Good evening, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Tower Defense Tuesday is what I would say, but I don't know like if this happened to any of you who needed to update Arknights for the most recent update. But it's not working. Real quick, I would like let's go to the source. Bing. It's at 100%, and it has been for a bit. This is the third time I've tried this, and then I found out most recently that if you pop open this thing, it's apparently going to take 55 minutes, give or take. I would like to point out, I have fiber internet. I don't know why this is taking longer than it took me to download literally any game I played in last year, but that's not happening right now. So we have another idea. I have another idea. Consummate professional Ace Windfall that I am. Thank you, Aeon. What's up? Thank you, Radioactive. Fitting. As a professional, I of course have a backup plan, and I realize like I use LD Player now to stream everything because Arknights still doesn't have a PC client. I don't know what's taking them so long. I hope they get one after infield because this is sad and I don't like it. But LD Player clearly, let's go back to the image. Clearly, it's gonna be a bit. So I have a backup, which was BlueStacks, and I use BlueStacks off stream all the time. And I was like, why couldn't I use BlueStacks on stream? What was the issue with that? And I tested it just before stream, and the reason why is because I can't play in full screen on that for some reason. But we can play windowed, and so that's the next idea that we have. So let's see how this bad boy works. Window capture. Look at that. Ooh, pretty. And I can even get rid of the side if I want to. I don't know if I can get rid of the stuff on top. I don't use BlueStacks that often, and when I do, it's usually full screened. Which is why we could also do, if we wanted to, we could do this. That's kind of all right. It's more use of space. But like, yeah, look. See, you can see that it's currently doing stuff because you can see this pulsing down here. But if I hit F11 to make it full screen, it doesn't pulse anymore. I don't know. What I can do, I can also just maximize it like that. That kind of works. I think it looks janky, and also for some reason it makes this bar, which is like the icon. I can hide that, I guess. That works ish. Let's go back here. It works. It's really ugly. I don't like it, but that's probably the best thing we got. Let's do that. What's it, Ben? Happy Tuesday. Welcome as well, by the way. How are they chewing on the fiber? The fiber's underground. You don't run fiber in the air where the reindeer can get it. Does it even have sound? Wait, hold on. No, don't exit. How do I make sound appear? There we go. Hey, there we go. Ugh. So an Arknights PC client license are already flushed. Well, get on it. I don't know what's taking them so long. What's up, Dolly? Happy Tuesday, open in as well, by the way. Now I gotta do all my dailies. I agree with that sigh from Phantom, aka Trigodia. Grab that, and that, and that. Swap those out. Hit that, and then come over here. That's what I'm hoping, because it feels like such a no-brainer of being. Here's Arknights Infield. You can play it now. And also, here's Arknights the normal game. You can also get that on Steam at the same time if you liked Infield. That's a no-brainer, and if they mess that up, I will never forgive them. Please, I don't want to spend and I do want to go back as a entertainer. The truest thing we need to do today is every so often I need you guys to remind me, and then we can do a check-in on. Dang it! I was hoping that this would go above it. Hold on. Every so often we can do a check-in. 43 minutes left. See you guys in. Because at some point we'll be able to go back to LD player, but until that happens, we can't. Infield Aeon is the upcoming new Arknights, like sister game, which is 3D Factorio. That's a vast oversimplification, but that's all I know about it. And I'm not looking at literally any streams. There's currently an open beta going on right now. Not looking at it, mostly out of spite because they didn't let me join again. But it looks really cool. I'm going to play because it's a free game from the makers of my favorite gacha game. And I say that with my whole heart because I've done played Uma Musume. More specifically, I tried to roll an Uma Musume. I will take Arknights literally every day of the week. It is so nice here. It is so scary over there in Cygames land. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Grab all these. And then give out, what do I got? 6s and 5s? 6, 5, 3. Nothing. No, 1, no. Who needs exactly 6? 3! Good job, Vladimir. 6 or 5 specifically. Who? What else? No, this needs a 4 too. Scotty. No, 1. Bright. Who needs exactly a 5? Ooh, close. Vern. Easy. They call me Santa Claus. Mostly because they're dyslexic. That joke doesn't even make sense. What? I was trying to think like what a stupid way to do that is, and all I could think of that, and that's like a Satan's Claus joke. That makes no sense. It's been a day, Service Crew. It's been a week. And I know it's only Tuesday, but man, yeah, I feel that. Thank you, Bracos. Welcome in, by the way. Hi. No, not a sequel. I would say it's a sister game because they're still. Thank you, Dolly. They're still supporting Arknights, and it's a very different type of game. Some people hearken it to, and I don't understand games enough to understand this reference, but people talk about like Honkai Third Impact and Honkai Star Rail, or any of the newer ones, where it's just a completely different type of game. And then obviously when people bring that up, they talk about like Honkai Third Impact is not like a thing anymore, really. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about this because I don't know enough about this topic to talk on in the first place. But it's a very different game. Infield is technically AK, and it does have a PC client, so technically AK PC client will be. But you know what I mean. AK OG radioactive. Come on now. My Sims 4 historic save file again. I just made multi-generational family. Nice, Dolly. Mazel tov. Is that what you say when you have a baby? I think it's just general congratulations, so Mazel tov. Start the week with you crashing out. In fairness, as an American, my week starts on Sundays, and I didn't crash out on Sunday. I proposed to my girlfriend on Sunday. Thank you. I think, is Abby my girlfriend, or is she only now my girlfriend? I don't know how Stardew works, but I did that on Sunday, so it started well, and then it crashed out. We saw that we could, technically the game crashed out on him. Yeah, in-game. Surprise, Service Crew. No. Insane. Like, you take that clip out of context, it's like, what? Good lord. Well, you don't know, Bracos. I done seen enough games where it's like, wow, I'm so deep into this game, and then like, oh, it goes deeper. Like you can always go deeper. It's like Blueprints. Shoutouts to Kiwi for linking that. That was actually a really good image in the fun posting one where it's like Stoner builds all for your mansion. It's just like that is just Blueprints. That's insane. You get the right like days and things popped up. You can make it all. You can't make it all for your mansion because foyers are one of the 3 permanent rooms in the game. But you know what I mean. Like, it's insane. When do we get to meet the co-pilot? They're right here in my arms. Their name is Spare Parts. Then you specified in-game. I'm so happy that you guys think that I would have a girlfriend and that I would propose to her. My God, I seem so much more well put together to you guys. Which I am, of course, as as your fighting, as your fighting pilot extraordinaire. Grab that. Grab that. What am I doing in this game? Going to the store, apparently. I have like 500 of these. Close enough. Do not need any. Do I need these? I probably don't need those. 170. Yeah, I get the sugar. Get the LMD. Always get the LMD. Always get these things as opposed to the polyester. I know I probably need these, but I have a lot. I don't know upgrade units. Grab that, and yeah, buy some cheap ones here. Because at some point I will need to like quick farm. So yeah, do that. Yoink that. Yoink that. Where's Cat Pat? Oh, that's on me then. I presumably didn't, what's the word? Reset my commands before stream. And I have to reset certain commands. Cat Pat well, it's, when I say certain commands, I mean one command, it's Cat Pat. Because that toggles on and off with the cat. But that's controlled by a third-party application called streamer.bot. And there's a whole bit that goes in there. But realistically, it's fixed now. It's a fighter pilot. I always thought he was more of an explorer adventure type pilot. No. Radioactive. Very important distinction. Open your ears. This is important. Service group, pay attention. Fighting pilot. Like fighting. I can't call myself a fighter pilot because I'm not. And also because it's cooler marketing to say fighting pilot, because that's a pilot that plays fighting games. If you go to youtube.com/@AceWindfall channel, or just scroll down on Twitch right now, it even says that in the little like description thing. That's not 1,000% stepdad that everyone prefers over the sperm donor material. That's so. Thank you. I was thinking something along those lines, because that gets brought up every so often, is that I have stepdad energy, and I forget what it was. This is a complete non sequitur, because this is just like, I had a feeling I was thinking about that sometime earlier this week. That's it. That's the story. I don't know what brought it up, but sometimes, for some reason in my own life, I was thinking that. For some reason, I legitimately don't know. In the old age, everything goes. Your bones, your memories, your gacha pull rates, your LD player, which let's go check in on that, by the way, for the 4th time before we actually even get into any gameplay. I can't see it. What does it say? 40 minutes! It has been way more than 3 minutes since I last checked, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Mark your calendars, kids. One of these days. It went, hold on, it went back up. It went to 42 minutes. Aye. I don't want a pilot to be fighting. I mean, he won't be piloting the plane. Well, Radioactive, if it makes you feel better, the plane is currently broken, and that's why you guys are the service crew, because you guys get to fix the plane. Using the spare parts that some people used to hit me in the head instead with. Gotta know your lore, Radioactive. We gotta have a lore crash course one of these days. That's an idea I've had for like a year that I've never pulled the trigger on. This is not an Ace Windfall explaining his lore stream though. This is an Ace Windfall doing Fantasy in the Mirage, which is just gameplay. So it basically is Ace Zatsuing while he finds out how games work again. Because I haven't played Arknights in like, I played Arknights last like forever, right? But we didn't do. I did auto deploys. I haven't deployed my own unit in Arknights in like a month, it feels like. Are the gay uncle interview the last known nieces nephews for me? Haha. I have a nephew. He's cool. I still need to talk to him about Shin Sonic. The worst part is I now know a little bit about Shin Sonic because I assume that Google heard me at some point. Or unrelatedly, like I like watching indie horror content on YouTube, right? Either about indie horror games or about like indie horror projects or just like weird horror in general, right? Who doesn't love horror? And after my nephew put that seed in my brain about something called Shin Sonic, where I was like, I don't even know what that is. Hell yeah, little man. Lo and behold, like within a week, I saw a YouTube video that was like, Shin Sonic is the scariest thing ever, and I was like, all right. And apparently it's called Shin Sonic Not because like Sonic steals your shins or something like that. I think Kiwi or someone else joked about that. Maybe you. Someone joked about that, and I was like, that could be it. I don't know. But no, it's apparently a reference to like Shin Godzilla, and like it's about Sonic evolving and eating small critters or something. I don't know. I didn't fully finish the video, I'm gonna be honest. But the ideas are there, I guess. It's a Sonic creepypasta. That's all you need to know. What are we doing? Oh, Hui Ming. Oh my god. This is such a throwback for me. This is like one of my first mechanics I had to like deal with. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh. Dolly. Apologies, Dolly. That's Sonic, but he's like shinned, I think. I don't know. I don't know what image you saw. None of the obviously I'm a big strong man. So none of the images were that scary to me, but I don't know. Viewer discretion is advised. What's up, by the way, Nukiyashi? Smells like Crash Plane. I mean, I'm surprised that smell is still coming off like 3 years later. We should probably get that fixed. Do we not have air fresheners? This looks fine. What was I using this for anyway? It's probably fine. It's all the good units. You know what they say. If you can't beat them. What do we do here? Is there just the one? I guess it really is early on. Only lock by enemies on the same attribute. Explodes one being defeated. Touching an opposite attribute ally will trigger a more violent explosion. Sure. Can I put people on here? I can, and they get the trait of whatever's on. Right. Is it same or opposite? Hold on. I know I just read that. Was it same or opposite attribute? I think it's the same attribute. But they're just gonna explode over here, just to remind me of the mechanic. That's fine. Okay, just don't put anything there. Make a dive into weird horror indie horror videos. Hold on. Check out EAS scenarios. What are EAS scenarios? They either get deep into horror or get so realistic that it's unnerving. I'm a big fan of it is the same attribute. Okay, they just wanted to like do a little thing there. Here's a view. Happy Lent time to you too. Oh, I do. Wait a minute. I just realized. Yeah, it's a Sui thing, right? So like this is the Ling event one. Ling? Who's Lin? This is the Ling event one. I assume we're gonna get one for the older sister whose name I'm blanking on one. Why am I blanking on her? I have her. Is her name Lin? Oh, Dusk. Dusk and Lin. No, Ling. Wait, shit. Lin is the rat. Then Ling is the older drunk dragon sister. Dusk is the one who paints. So we're doing the Dusk event. You poison that well somehow, something fierce. Why you say Lin time then? I have a question. But no, like we're gonna go through the Dusk event, then the Ling event. That's why that confused me. And then the Chong event, what was Chong's like event? Like what was the mechanic in there? Oh, it had like the high ground tiles that people could walk on. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. Then the Shu event with the drones in the water, and then the U event with what was U's event? Food. I don't remember what the thing was. That makes so much more sense too, by the way, you. I was so like, what do you mean Lin? How does Lin connect that? Lazy makes so much more sense. Oh my god, no one here knows what they're doing. Yu does exist. I have her tale of him. It's like an M&M at Christmas time. He does exist, and then we all get excited. You're not playing during the Nyan event, right? What do you mean you're not playing during the Nyan event? Seriously, I don't speak English. You need to explain further. Shinsai goes less uncanny when he's in motion versus when he's a still image. The 2 rows of human teeth are still a little weird though. That's the creepypasta-ness of it. It's like you're watching TV as some event happens. Wait, Marcos, what are you guys talking about? I have... Can we reset this entire stream real quick? I know how to. Let's check it on that timer. I don't see what it's at, actually. That's the worst part. What is it at? 37... 30... Wait, is it at 37 minutes? 34 minutes. Okay, never mind. It was really tiny. Okay, close that. We're gonna... I was alt-tabbed. I didn't see that. Should probably put out another unit. It's hey, how you guys been? Oh my god. I was correct, Ben. Thank you. I was not playing during the Nian event. I don't know anything about it. I don't know why I said remember. I didn't play during it, so obviously I have no knowledge of it, I guess, of the wording of it. Oh, easy. Because Nian's event was a vignette, right? That's the main thing that I remember about it. It's a vignette. You can go to home, to archives, to intelligence, special operation. It's like the second one. Yeah, Ancient Forge. Oh, I should probably what do you get from this? It's not that worth it. Really? There's no like... Really? Wait, do they only start giving those out later? Hold on. You probably have one. No, you don't? Well, you're kind of old as well. Don't you get icons for doing these now? January 9th in 2038? Oh, when my download finally finishes, Bracos, for real? An ES scenario to understand. Let me find one. What's an ES? Yeah, I don't know what an ES scenario is. An electronic amphibian screech scenario. Nian also didn't have its own mechanics. Because it was a vignette, I assume, right? Because most vignettes don't have their own mechanics. Like, this is also a vignette, and every vignette that I've done, I don't know if I'm like blanking on one, but vignettes are typically just like, here are mechanics that, like, I like them because they're just all here are some mechanics from the last year or so, or thematically appropriate mechanics. Snow Sun was the Nian welfare, but you don't even get the welfare from that thing, do you? Do you? Hold on. I know I gotta stop doing this. She's not there. Whereas I feel like there's one where there is a person there. Maybe. Maybe not. Or wait, do you not get it from here? Where do you get the record restore? That's never mind. You do get a... Why is it like that? What is this? Why is this different than this thing? That makes so much more sense. Maybe I do want this just so I can have this director's thing. What am I missing then? Is Snow not the only... No, I don't have Benna either. Or Grave Thief. Oh, I should get that actually. It says man who will not get that. That's your completed the event reward. I feel like this should be my completed the event reward. That's why it was even more confusing that it wasn't there. Oh. Do I care about these units? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's an icon. That's weird because I thought that was an Archetto skin. I mean, it is an Archetto skin technically, but... I don't think I want any of these. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. I'm gonna be real though. I don't know what Sinosan does. Her industrial claw hook to bring a new tackler perspective to the battlefield. Is she a push puller? Is she a excuse me? Is she a push stroker? Or a hook master? I thought she was a healer. Guess no son, she's cute. If I first try this, easy. I feel like I already have Gladia. That's the thing is like. Gladia is so much is the freest hookmaster ever. Her best. It does feel like sometimes for push pullers, it is just they're just doing their best. I don't know. Like I don't go into the push pulling strategies that much. If I were a stall operator, a stall knights person, I could see that being a lot more. This one starts off with strong with a fake advert for Restore's Pepto-Bismol flavored Oreos. What does EAS stand for though, Dolly? Embarrassing animation scenario. I already said electronic. Can't say that one. You can have one more punch, you can have one more hooker. Well, but that's the thing, is I am a fighting pilot. I'm a puncher. You don't see me out here hooking people, pushing people, any of those other synonyms. Is it just here again? Oh, but you can't deploy here. This is the switcher. If they're the same color, they do more damage, right? Or do they do less damage? Speed, hold on, push stroker. Wow. Why do I care about this though? What's the point of this? Is it to like you get a push stroker, you get a hookmaster here, and like you delay them, or do you do something here? What are they cooking? Pulling people makes them punchable faster. That. I like your words, Magic Man. I like your words. Emergency alert system. Oh, like Dolly, have you heard of what Sorcerer, what's the one like fake emergency alert system that's an entire like ARG or an entire like indie horror YouTube video series thing? It's like called Local 42 or something. That's good. So maybe I would like that, depending. I guess do that. Oh. Oh, there's a switcher over here too. Oh, I think I see. Wait, no, I don't. Wait, no, I don't understand that. Local 58. Thank you, Bracos. Yes. The whole YouTube community around making those. That's pretty cool. Local 58's a really, really fun little rabbit hole I fell into one time. Punch Guy Nadia has Mountain in his team. Well, look, Mountain was busy. I E2'd my Mountain. I'm happy with that. I made inroads, Nukiashi, thank you. Oh, I missed. I feel like I should see the. Okay. No, I still don't understand. I don't get it. Like, what's the? Because if it's a pusher, pushers normally only hit the one in front of them. And if it's a polar, like, I can't pull the guy over here and bring him over here. Like, I know it's to explode them, but like, I don't get it. Who am I? Wait. No, I don't get it. Unless they pull, do they pull the furthest one? Like, could I? There's something going on here, and I don't know what it is. But you'd have to use someone's like skill, I assume, right? Wait, who's like? You'd have to have a pusher that has more range on the skill. I didn't know how many pushers have that though. Do all of them do? Do all pushers have like a skill with like the auto skill is only on attack, right? So it's only that one. But like, do the other ones have more than one? All of them? Hold on.
Where did I go wrong?
Did I just memory hole all pushers? Because I knew they had the second non-auto skill. I didn't think they had like increased range on them. Like, you told me Weedy would, I kind of believe that, but who do I care about? Logos. No offense, Logos. Where's my favorite boy? There he is. Really? Pushes back all enemies within range. Oh, that's the thing, is you can't see what their range is. Can you? When are they gonna add that to the... Wait. When are they gonna add that to the thing? Maybe that's why, because I only ever use this skill, which is the next attack, and I'm like, within range, it's like, oh, your range is 1 bar. Well, let's try this out. I kind of want to do the funny. I E2 this dude. I used the 5-star specialization thing on him. Give him money's worth. Because I see the vision. Now the worst part is, what if he doesn't have the increased range on his skill too, because he has the special thing of like pushing him in the direction he's facing as opposed to the direction of the shot. He's on the manual skill, right? Wait, no, yeah, the manual skill. Okay, it said auto, and I got really scared for a second, and then I remembered how this game works. Good. I like quality of life updates, you. Very proud of Arknights. Where is he? Etzel, get out there. How much? 17. They loop around a little bit. I don't need to do this until they get within... Whoa! Okay, that's pretty sick then. It really is only the 1 extra square, but like, hey, that's all I need. That's kooky. Pop that. Should probably be like doing other stuff. Don't kill Strong. I like him. Come on. As soon as one of them switches color, I think that's the moment to strike. Maybe 2. Maybe when 2 strike. Wait. I didn't understand the assignment. I didn't understand the assignment. I didn't understand the assignment at all. I didn't like. I got it. Shh, don't worry. Once the next one comes out. Oh, how you guys been? Just having a good night. Oh, they died. Oh no. Oh, you can't block them? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. So I thought I had to wait until one of them transformed and then push the other ones in there, and I didn't understand the assignment. I have to push them in there. That will make them transform, and then they explode. There we go. Observer slots on auto deploys. We can leave spots open on your normal run. Oh, that's so sick, actually. Oh, that's so awesome, you. Is that real? Is that in CN right now? That's so sick, actually. I wouldn't have even thought of that as like I wish they would do this. That's such a cool one. Because then it's like, yeah, like certain farmable stages, like your LMD or your like cert stages, right? Like you only need like maybe 4 guys, and then like the other ones you just fill in, and it does stink having to go in and edit them. I've only done it like twice because of that. So having just open slots that you can just like swap people out for in the moment, oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's not a thing yet, but I believe in them. Dang it! Yeah, I'm really excited for that. I believe in them too, actually. That feels like a lot harder thing for them to like do in a way, though. But I would like to believe that's true. Why are you hurt? What happened? Oh wow, that explosion was that big? I didn't realize. You survived this, right? When do I want to do this, by the way? Now? Now. Not then. Okay. I don't want to do that because then he'll attack Tifon. Do I care though? Do another loop, please. Thank you. Oh. Well. Wrong wolf. There we go. Do they explode when they die, too? I think they do. I feel like that's explicitly stated in their reason for being. There we go. Okay. I have Fishboy for over here, so that does make things safer. I'm still debating on like what the best time for it. I guess you want to hit the fatty middle, like a good steak or something. I guess you just want to do it early. I guess in a way, because it's gonna take 2 skill uses no matter what. I think that feels right. So I'm going to mix. Yeah, as opposed to when like one guy explodes on its own. Yeah. I know that part. Speaking of Fishboy, turn that on. Turn that on. Wait for it. I have to do it with these guys because the explosion will be yes. No. I didn't think they were gonna go. Okay, that works. Do this. Okay, we're alive. And then 4 guys come out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Nice. That's a good mission accomplished. Let's check in on that download. What does that say? 20-something minutes? 20 minutes! Good lord, what a stream. Nice. So wait, that was dusk, and then we just jumped to Shu? What about Ling? I guess... Would you say that Ling is, like, the hardest of the Sui event? Like, mechanics? No, I don't think I would. Maybe it is Chong's. Not that Chong's is necessarily hard, but they can make it really hard because the thing with Chong's is they have those, like, million health, 99 block, whatever they are, like, defensive structures. But if they don't put those in, then I think Chong's has the potential to be one of the harder ones. Even though it's only just, like, letting people walk on the ramps. But the units in there, I think, are really good with that. This one feels like it could be good. Like, it could be really strong, but I don't know, I never felt the full sting of the punch with it. Ling's, I wanted to inherently be like, that's the strongest one, right? But, like, no, it might have just been that I was playing early on. And now there's just a lot of ways the units can, like, deal small amounts of damage very quickly. Yeah, it's more annoying than anything. Like, you have to change up your playstyle the way it works. And if they drop the, the peacock, where it's, like, only arts damage can damage this thing, that kind of stinks. But then you can, like, just pull out Ethan and he just does the DOT, which is arts damage. Like, yeah, it definitely feels more annoying than hard for that one. The Dusks event, I don't think that's hard at all. If you're a newer player, it can be, but, like, generally speaking, I think it's a very well-constructed mechanic, and it isn't, like, hard or unfair in any way, shape, or form. I always want to deploy here because of Chong, but I can't. Is this poison? No, that looks normal water, I think. I guess I want to block here. We can put Chong here. We'll put a blocker here. That way Chong's hitting up this entire row. Not yet poison. That's why I also wanted to deploy him here, because when these guys die, when someone dies, it becomes poison. Yeah, it becomes poison. Okay, get the Fishboy out here. Fishboy go here. Cheat. Oh, and we can do, this will pumps shallow water from the tile behind this unit forward. The tile behind is a clear patty, produces a blight level. Reduce the blight. Yes. So since it's a clean water right now, let's do that to take good into bad. Yes. So is that didn't kill? Oh, I didn't... She's fine. She's doing her job. She's doing her best. Do I do this? Do we do that? No, we're just gaming today. In some way, I probably should read the story, but in truth, I feel like I would rather go back and read any of the other vignettes that I should probably read first. Even though this is a Chong story, is my understanding of it, because it does have, the boy in there. Record keeper, right? Oh, I still have you in there. Do that, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I figured it'd be that too. A la, like in the same way, I see, speaking of vignettes, I think about Black Forest Will's a Dream, which is the Sami one, and also the introduction to IS-5. And like, I didn't actually finish reading that one still, even though it's really good and I really enjoyed it. I just didn't get around to it. Like, it was so good. I still love the one scene with like, Tifon and Maggie in like the forest, and they meet like a Ghibli-esque shadow beast. And like someone had done a little animation of that too, and I was like, that's perfect. But like, yeah, I never read the last 2 bits, or like the entire like the tree coming alive, and it's like, oh, we gotta move. And it's like, you gotta move with the tree. What do you mean you gotta move with the tree? And then the tree just gets up and starts moving. It's like, okay, you gotta move with the tree. I feel it. So I'd rather like, if I were gonna read a vignette, I'd go back and like read the vignettes that I probably should read. Can I do this? I can. Do I want to do that, though? A little bit, yeah. Just because then, if anyone gets close, like, as soon as they step on this throttle valve, I can pop the skill and just kill them before they actually corrupt this patty. It's a Yi story. Who's Yi? Is Yi, Record Keeper's name? Or is Yi, like, Lazy's Christian name? It's another suicide. Like, hold on. Okay, next question. Do you actually get to like see Yi, or is it like it's a story about Yi? You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely should have put it to the right. Because I didn't know that they were like dropping another Sui sibling. It's a little dirty. It's fine. Just spewing some gunk. Don't worry about it. Look, we got the fish boy. He can clean the water. Okay, the insane part, though, is that this pumping station... Like, this is clean now because of the pumping station. So what I can do is... That's not... High-quality gameplay from Ace Winfield channel today. You're gonna go broke. You're gonna go broke, Radioactive. Enforcer's just gonna one-on-one this guy. Should probably do something like that. A little something like that. Swap him out. Put in that. Done. Easiest thing ever done seen. IS-6 is like Yi's jurisdiction. Okay. Interesting, because I've only seen Lazy and Record Keeper, like, art in general related to it. Do you think, like, is like Yi gonna be... I don't mind, like, boss spoilers, typically. For IS-6, just heads up. IS-6 spoilers. Like, is Yi supposed to be, like, the boss or a boss in IS-6, you think, then? Like, is that the idea? Is, like, this sets up Yi to be, like, a big bad, or to be just, like, a knower of things? Because, like, Lich Dude, whose name I'm forgetting, Ermagerd's dad. It's not Ermagerd's dad, but, like, the Lich Dude, he's not really a villain, but he's, like, the boss of IS-5 in the same way, right? Like, it's like that, where it's like, welcome to my domain. I've never seen this man before in my life. I like his design, though. Why have I never seen this man before in my life? When is he going to be a playable operator? So sure, look at this dude. What? I mean this sincerely. I'm actually surprised I have not seen this man ever. He's in Zwillingstrom? Yes! Like, in full? Or, like, as a shadow? Oh. No, Fremont. Yes, thank you. Yeah, no, I knew like the Ermagerd's dad was in Zwillingstrom. Yeah, I forgot his name. Fremont. Thank you though. Like I called him the IS-5 guy because like because that's where like the context of him being a boss but not being like evil is. Even though arguably he was in Zwillingstrom and like he was he was he a villain in Zwillingstrom? He felt very like Zwillingstrom was a lot of gray shades in a way. He felt very because he was like buddy with the Witch King, but like he was a lich. Fremont's a lich, right? And so it's like he's not like evil for evil's sake. He's doing because it's like I just want my knowledge, right? So he never felt like maliciously evil when he was evil. You know what I mean? Was it Lycris? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Hi. He is a possible boss. Good. Make him a playable character. Well, he'd have to be a limited operator. Unless he's dead. No, he's not one of the dead ones. What's this, by the way? This looks like a, Oh, this probably is, actually. This looks like... I was gonna say, this looks like an Ilsir Gazano map. And I think it actually is an Ilsir Gazano map. Or, like, a related... Yeah, Blood Ledger! Oh! My wolf senses tingled. Who is this for, Lazy? Yeah. Cool. What are you? You're a healer. When operators within attack range activate a skill, Record Keeper recovers 1 SP and gains attack speed +8 for 8 seconds. That, fittingly, you know who that goes really well with? Chong. Next heal is increased to 130% of attack and heals an additional target. Attack +60%. Is he just a normal medic? Yeah. Attack +60%. After healing an operator, grants them a buff for 10 seconds that recovers 1 HP whenever they take damage. That's kind of interesting. Whenever they take damage. Ooh! Real talk. How busted is he in, like, Red Mist stages? My D&D character died today. RIP Lycris. Was it, like, yeah, congrats. Basically, I'm with you. Like, congrats, or sorry to hear that. If it was, like, what's the word? If it was, like, a thought-out... or a scripted death, for lack of a better word, you know what I mean? Where sometimes like my character has done their part, and like maybe they have a disease or like maybe they have a cursed object, and you like talk with the DM, and it's like, okay, my guy's gonna go out and they're gonna go out in like a blaze of glory, or they're gonna like turn to the evil side or embrace it. And it's like, oh, I have to turn them into an NPC now. Bring my wizard girl, nice. It was a scripted death. The other players didn't know. Yes, exactly. Like, obviously, you don't want the other players to know, so that you can keep, like, the suspense for them, especially, because they're like, what? Very sick, then. Congratulations, then, it sounds like. Also, what's up, Pendragon? Happy Tuesday, welcome in as well. This sounds... No, for real, though. Like, is this, like, insanely good in Red Mist stages? Obviously, the big issue is that it's a manual, and it's only up for, like, 25 seconds, and it's on a 40 cooldown, right? But that seems like... For 25 seconds during a Red Mist stage, you just don't have to worry about anyone dying. Seems like it's really good for that. The other players also watch Ace right now, and now they know it's scripted. Well, Radioactive, when people talk about something being scripted in D&D, like, the idea is that after the fact, you'll probably know. But, like, in the moment, that's the idea. It's like I talk with the DM beforehand, and we set this up. Like, like, people... I would argue most people understand that there is some behind the scenes, some like backroom dealing as they go on in a good D&D campaign where you talk with the DM to like be like, okay, here are the things that my character like knows behind the scenes. Here, like, your character's gonna die this session. How do you want to like set this up? And so the players in Lycris's game at the time probably didn't know the extent of what was happening, where it's like, oh, your character's dying. Or the character does die, and like the stuff that goes from there was talked about beforehand. It's called acting. It's called role playing, actually. Got hit with Disintegrate right in the heart, and it was withering away. Oh my god! Oh, that is brutal as hell. It was a scripted death. The other players didn't know, though. So yeah, that's like a perfect example of just like, even if the like after the fact, the important part is for the other players in that moment. It's just the emotional impact of just like, oh, this person we know, they just got blown up. To use the Arknights spoilers, which you should all already know at this point, it's like when Calcid dies at the end of the end of chapter 15, right? It's like that's set up beforehand, and like obviously the characters were in on it, but like me as a player, I didn't know. I did know because the internet's a jerk, but like it still has an emotional impact on you. That's the idea. DM can always fudge the rolls and pretend the death was accidental. Well, if you get hit with Disintegrate in the heart, like the way that D&D works, Radioactive, I don't know like what your level of familiarity with it, and there's always like, there are levels and layers of D&D where some people are very just like, the rolls dictate everything. And there are other people that are just, rolls don't really matter, and or rolls only matter when they need to matter. And a lot of it can just be like off the cuff. So, and that's also true. Sometimes you can just fudge rolls behind the back. But like if you're getting hit in the heart with Disintegrate, that's not a like a roll to escape Disintegrate. That's like, you're dead. DC for the spell was 32 for the sure one hit kill. Exactly. That's true too. You can always just finagle numbers. Disintegrate is insane though. Role-playing acting, what's the difference? That's what I'm saying. Why would an angry mob form your door for that? It's the same thing. So they revealed my spider was a mummy before I with my DM. What? What do you mean your spider was a mummy? I had to argue so hard with the cleric to not heal them after a fight since they could heal themselves with one of their abilities they had. Wait. Like a pet spider, or were you playing as like a Drider or something? Or were you guys just doing like a, what's the one, okay, there was a spider race, gotcha. I was gonna say, were you doing a Kuma desu ga Nanika? Like as a D&D campaign? Like, yeah, there's so many behind the scenes dealings in a good D&D campaign with, that's another good example. Like my spider's a mummy beforehand and you set that up. Or you'll have like, another good example. This is a character that I've always wanted to play. Feel free to steal this if you like it. A character that is a warlock, but takes points in Magic Initiate to get some early class wizard stuff. So like variant human if you want to do 5e stuff, but like variant human get magic instruct, like whatever it is. Pick wizard, warlock, Pact of the Tome warlock, and the idea is your tome, you say that's your wizard spellbook, right? And you get like find familiar because because you get a familiar, because like why would you not want that? That's like the best thing in the game. You get like find familiar, you get some wizard stuff, and then like you just flavor what is it? Not Witch Bolt, Eldritch Blast is like a firebolt or something like that for the first bit, and it's you either play that as I'm a wizard, like trying to negate or trying to like hide that you're a warlock because you're evil or because you're corrupted, or B, the original idea I had for the character was that they wanted to be a wizard. There was like, you know, if you're doing like the wizard college or like the wizard school kind of D&D, you do something where it's like I'm a wizard, and like the backstory for this character was like they went to wizard school and they weren't that good at it. Like they would study really hard and like nothing would ever come up, and they were in the library one day, they're reading a book, and then they're like, oh my god, this makes so much sense. That book, cursed book, that's your like Book of the Dead-esque book or whatever have you. That's your, what then becomes your Pact of the Tome, and also becomes your spellbook. And either you can play this in one of two ways, of either like, oh my god, it all makes sense now, and your character doesn't know he's now a warlock. Or you play it as like, okay, I'm a warlock, but I still want to be a wizard, and you just kind of like play into the writing the line of it, and then you get a good character moment later on. You could get one later on where it's like, am I a warlock? Am I a wizard? Am I really earning this power? Or am I like siphoning this power? There's some really cool things you can do with that. Please steal that idea. What's the Critical Role related thing? Is it from season 1 or from any of the other seasons? Because I only remember season 1 things. And even then, there's a gap in season 1 that I didn't watch. I definitely like watched up until a certain point, dropped off, came back, rewatched a little bit of it, dropped off, and then watched the last like 10 or so episodes. If it's season 2, I might know like if it's in the very beginning of things. Necromancer that acts like a healer. Yeah. If you're saying that it's an overused idea, Nukiyashi, I agree. But is it a good idea? Yes. It's called a trope. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, D&D campaigns. Oh, that's cool. Restart my planning for an actual Pokemon Mystery Dungeon D&D campaign. That'd be sick, Dolly. What? It's... Speaking of tangents, let's go check that timer. Oh, hold on. Oh! Do you think it's gonna be real, though? Like, I've been waiting for this for, like... This is the second time today, and the third time overall. And, like... Campaign 4, Sam is playing a cleric? I did not know that, actually. I didn't know they were on Campaign 4, either. Wait, was Campaign 3, like, really, really short? Like, they party wiped really early? Is that real, or did my brain make that up? Oh my god, Sorcerer, hold on. We're gonna switch back to LD player, I think, in a second. One. Hey. Installing. Install. What do you mean installing? Hey. Awesome. Close that real quick, because I don't think it pops up anything, but just in case. Exit BlueStacks. Oh god. Why did BlueStacks? Okay. Oh, thank god. I mean, BlueStacks is still messed up. I don't know why that was still on screen even though I closed it. Oh, you hear that music? Music? Oh, right. We're back, baby. So about D&D. To be an iron jugulus is a false hydra. I don't know what either of those things are. I know what a hydra is, I guess, so I assume a false hydra is like a I don't know, it's a false hydra. Then Arknights itself needs an update since it's a different player. Ben, yeah, you're right. Look, the important part is I'm back home and you guys get the full... I can finally get out of the studio mode I've been in all stream. And, like, you guys get to finally, like, this thing on the side, it's all shored up now. Oh my goodness. It's good to be back, though. It's good to be back in the land of the yellow. Which is weird to say, because BlueStacks is blue, and I am a blue man. But like, you need you need contrast in your life. Blue man can't live in a blue world. He needs to live in the yellow world, so he stands out more. Or something. When feral, what's a false hydra then? Wait, this sounds like something. This sounds like something bigger. Is this a Final Fantasy or some other like archetype that I don't know, or is this like a third thing that I should know and I just don't?
Arknights.
It's based off a mini boss in Zelda that's extremely creepy. Wait, what? In what Zelda? Oh, is it like a new one? Is it like Breath of the Wild or the other one? Tears of the Kingdom? All I know is Lord Jabu Jabu. Shermocker, wait, what? Wait, is it False Hydra? Is that like when you're in Lord Jabu Jabu's belly, and it's the little like circle thing with all the little tendrils on it? That I think you get the boomerang to use for that. Cerberus that was raised by Hydras. Is that real? That's actually kind of cute. Actually, that's actually a really adorable. If you're just making a joke, Ben, that's actually a really adorable joke. The idea of a Cerberus, a three-headed dog, being raised by Hydras, and it's like, oh, I'm a Hydra too. I got multiple heads. That's actually really adorable. That's a great joke. Oh my god. That's like an adorable like idea for like fan art. Some good mythological fan art that right there. It was named Dead Hand in Ocarina. Wait. The Bongo Bongo guy? Hold on. I have the internet. Someone put that tangent in progress back on screen. That's so sick! What? This is something straight out of... Oh my god! What? I don't remember this dude at all in Ocarina of Time. Thank you, by the way. Who did that? Thank you, Lyris. I don't remember this at all in Ocarina of Time. This looks like kind of a creepypasta, honestly. Oh, that's sick. I was gonna say, this, looking at this, you know what this reminds me of? Speaking of tangent in progress, have I ever told you guys about Kingdom Death Monster? That's a game I would love to get into, but like it's like $500 or something. I think it might be cheaper now. But that's so sick. Hold on, Kingdom Death Monster. If you like big convoluted board games that you'll probably never play, but you can play it one-on-one like as a single player, which I have, you can check it out on. I think they have a tabletop sim mod for it. But no, Kingdom Death Monster is sick. Hold on. Yeah, it's like $500 because it's really, really expensive, but really, really cool models. Where is, like, dude? Here. Content warning question mark? It's like models like these. And it's like Dark Souls. It feels like Dark Souls. The idea behind Kingdom Death Monster is you are a survivor. You're one of up to 4 survivors that start the game, because you can play up to 4 players. You can technically play between anywhere from 1 to 5 or more, variant rules and all that stuff. But in the most purest form is there's like 4 players, and they just like awaken in a sea of stone masks on the ground. Where is... Do they not have like an online rulebook? There's like there's really good illustrations in this thing, but they awaken in a sea of stone masks on the ground. Oh no, it's we're full. This is the last bit I'm gonna tangent on. I swear. We don't get to do gameplay days a lot, and that's because there's actually no reason why. But like, it's a gameplay day. We don't have to worry about like keeping it tested with story. So we're gonna real quick watch this 4-minute Kingdom Death Monster video. I normally don't show you guys videos on stream, and this is why, because we're gonna tangent. As a heads up, general content warning, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's anything too bad, but I don't know. I haven't seen this in like 3 years, and by 3 I mean like 10. Twitch plays. Wait, what do you mean Twitch plays? It's probably fine. Because there is a video intro, and I'm assuming that's just what this is, and someone just put their own little intro there.
Once upon a time,
there
was a place of carved stone faces. A man with a lantern lay sleeping a dreamless sleep. The man knew nothing.
It's so Dark Souls coded. It's just so like dark and hopeless. It's great.
The man woke up. He rubbed the dried ink caked over his eyes.
This definitely feels like I would be doing this voice. Hold on.
Around him, he saw other people stirring, and beyond, a horizon of unbroken darkness. A woman approached the man with the lantern. Her soft hand reached out to him. They had no words. They were a mystery to each other. Suddenly, a monster emerged from the darkness, its eyes wild with hunger. It attacked. The people were no match for the monster. It tore their flesh and crushed their bones between its teeth. Some it devoured whole. Overcome with terror and grief, the man with the lantern collapsed to the ground. Cold stone noses pushed into his side. There was no escape. But the man did not want to die. Desperately grasping at the cold stone faces, he felt a crack and tore at it with all his might. A piece of stone came free. It was sharp and deadly. The man with the lantern scrambled to his feet, his weapon clenched in his fist. He took a deep breath and roared into the darkness.
Is that it? No, there's more. The idea is, yeah, and then here's your hero shot of the four main characters.
In the place of stone
air quotes main
faces,
characters.
Nameless men stand together. They have nothing but a need to survive and a lantern to light their struggle.
And so it begins. It's so cool. And the idea is you play that before you actually do the game itself. And then what happens is the way that the game works is it's a series of boss battles and then village management sim where after you do that introduction, you then plop down that tiger from the introduction. Hold on. Yeah. You put down the white tiger from the introduction. He looks like this. Namana, dude. And he's got like human-esque hands. And then you put down him, you put down your four, like up to four characters that are who's ever playing. And you have to go through a D&D-esque, but not exactly D&D, like a grid-based combat where there are the four of you, you're controlling your characters, and then you flip open cards to determine what the monster itself does. So you guys, as a whole, are controlling the monster like an NPC, using basic card actions, and you guys are using like your stone shards that you've ripped from the ground to fight him. And if you defeat him, then you go and start a small village using the four of you with maybe a few other people that join in. It's all random. It's all kind of random there. And using your lantern village, you like take like the pelt of the lion or like the claws of the lion, and you can turn that into materials in your lantern village, and then you go out onto another hunt to kill more lions or to kill like giant birds. The Gorm is like a weird like anglerfish looking dude. Every like 8 or so lantern years, I believe, like then a boss will show up at the village and you'll have to fight the boss. Like it's such a insanely cool thing. If you like the idea of having like a $400 board game that you will probably never play because just doing one boss fight will be an entire session, and then you'll have to be like keeping track of all these papers and positions whenever you want to pull it out again, I would recommend it. Or alternatively, get on Tabletop Sim. I think there's a version on there, and then obviously you can just right-click save in Tabletop Sim. It's insanely sick, though. It's like Palworld, except if Palworld had a lot more of a Dark Souls aesthetic. Because yeah, it definitely has a bit of what do you call like Ark or Palworld or like a survival sim or whatever it is. It feels like that, like a Dark Souls version of that. I was gonna say it makes me think of Darkest Dungeon in a way, as someone who's never played it. It feels like it'd be like that kind of, where it's like you go out, you do a thing, and then you come back to town, and you do things in town, and you just repeat ad infinitum. It's really cool. Again, it's like $400 though, I think. Hold on. Let's finish this tangent by looking at the price. Kingdom Death Monster. Shop. Mystery t-shirt, $32. Game. It is Gambler's Chest expansion. Nope, not the expansion. What's the basic version? Here. Look at this. Like, all this art is so sick. Survivors of Death 1, 2. Hold on, where's just Kingdom Death Monster? It's all expansions, dang it. Is that it? Also, like, yeah, if you also just really like minifig painting, like it's all everything about this. The reason it's so expensive is because it's like really good high quality like figures for your characters, right? You get 4 basic characters, but then you can just buy other characters that will have like armor pieces you can make, and like you just add them to the decks for like the characters or for like the lantern villages and stuff. I love the art style. I love this art style so much. It feels very like I don't know. It feels kind of like Japanese fantasy in a way, you know, like a Final Fantasy or like a there's I can't fully put my finger on it what else it invokes, but yeah. Where is can you not just get the full game anymore, or is it just like one of these things? It's like $300. I have seen Final Fantasy Tactics art. It feels a little bit like that. I can see like a little bit like that. Okay. Actual tangent over. Thank you for that false Hydra, by the way. That was sick. It's a... What is it called? Like when you... That false Hydra was like a sleeper cell thing. It was like, oh my god, here's the thing I've never gone on a big rant about on stream. What are we doing? Oh, we're suffering, right. What does Lazy do, by the way? I only looked at Record Keeper. I didn't look at what Lazy actually does. Attack range expands forward to both. Wait, what? She is... What is this? She's a Liberator? Wait, I thought she was a... Oh, basic Lazy is a range unit. This is not. I did not think she was gonna be Liberator. Yeah, I'm for real, Bracos. High key? Man. I kind of want to play Kingdom Death Monster on stream. Just boot up Tabletop Sim and just do that, but like... Man, that... I don't... Would you guys watch me play single player Kingdom Death Monster in Tabletop Sim? I feel like it'd be way too convoluted and way too long and boring, but like, damn, I at least might want to do that on my own at some point, because it's been probably a decade at this point. She flies until she sits on people. For real? I assume like she flies as in when she's not like attacking, she's flying, and then when she gets her skill active as Liberators do, then she actually like lands and does things. It's technically true, you. Expands forward on both sides, so she gets like the normal attack range. Deals 3v5 to attack as feels damage to ground enemies in these 3 directions? Wait, does she actually just get a straight up T-pose? Like, it says forward on both sides. I expect like a Silver Ash thing, but does she really just get like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh? I really wish that one quality life upgrade was here, that I would know what that means. Oh, and it's charge based too. Ooh. Terrific will not reset until charges are fully depleted. Wait, what? The when skill is inactive. Oh, so as long as you have 1 charge, she'll always have the increased attack, right? Is that sick? Is that as insane as I think it should be? Where it's like, she gets, aggression increases up to 200%, so she'd be at like, what, 1,000 attack. And then as long as she can have up to 3 charges. She can use 2 at a time, right? Every time she pops it, she'd be doing like 3,500 damage. Is that how that works? It's kind of nasty. Attack range expands to all ground tiles up to 3 tiles away. Okay. Attack steal 150% of attack as physical damage to 4 targets. Every lightning strike during the skill gives attack plus 10%. Stacks up to 25 times. So she kind of does a 4 targets. It gets me shades of like Degenbrecher a little bit. Attack range expands. Attack interval greatly increases. Text. This is such a wall of text. Attacks deal 300% of attack as AoE physical damage and generate electrical currents at the target's position that travel 3 tiles in all 4 cardinal directions. Currents will bounce back if they hit this unit or a high ground tile. All enemies on a tile with a current take 70% of Lazy the Thunderbringer's attack as arch damage every 0.6 seconds and have a 15% chance to be frightened for 3 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. Actually, I'm gonna go with this one. I just want to see if that's true or not. That sounds like it's gonna be insane. And I really wanted to work that way. Also, I don't know if the volume... I was on LD player before, now we're on... No, I was on BlueStacks before, now we're on LD player. Let me know if I need to adjust the volume. This is so weird to me. I can't explain it, but like... Lazy both looks like an old unit and a new unit. Which she is. But like, this art specifically looks like this has been in the game for 40 years or something. She flies. Also, this is probably the worst. It is exactly that. That's amazing. Also, yeah, that's actually really terrible because. Well, let's see how this works. Wait, what else is? Wait, what is this? Tiles within attack range of a 10% attack every second being struck by lightning, dealing 100% of Lazy Thunderbolt's attack as arch damage. What? Takes off when. Takes off when this unit's skill is not active. Oh, she's literally in the air. Wait, when it takes off, does she get blocked? No, her block is 0. Oh my god, they're actually using the takeoff mechanic on characters that aren't Sky Rangers? That's insane! This unit is a mess, but in like a cool way. While skill is active, attack increases to 107%. Sure. Upon skill activation, all ground tiles when attack range are struck by lightning deal 100%. Okay, cool. The fact that it has takes off in all caps like that, meaning the skill take off, that's sick. Again, I think I've done this wrong. I think I did this incorrectly. Definitely should not have used this one here. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I got 2 healers. What do I have 2 healers? Does it know? Oh no, I let it. Oh no, my thing. Well, yes, she should actually. But wait, what units increase block count that would affect? Like, ooh, because I'm thinking, yeah. How does Nian does it, right? But that'd be on a skill activation. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, that's kind of sick. This is such a mess. I made it. Wait, oh, they're going. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. I forgot where these were going. Actually, they go here and here, and then they go down the middle. Yeah, her attack is still going up. Oh. I made a mistake. Okay, fix this. She still blocks flying things. That's so awesome. Oh. Lazy is such a weird unit. Kind of about this. Okay, what did it actually want me to use? What's actually like good here? I just wanted to see like, and it looks like it does. Like if you do play this correctly, you can just like pop off with 3,500 damage every like 11 seconds. Kind of crazy. Target spends all ground tiles up to 3 tiles away. Attack deal 150%, 4 damage. Lightning strikes, perfect. I think I just put her in the middle then. I think that's what it actually wanted me to do, was just put her in the middle, like, of all those guys and just, what's it? John Madden, just. Ooh, yeah, anything that like increases her regen, right? Throw in Telopsis with her as well. But yeah, I think we just do this actually. Because I assume this just hits. Yep. It uses like old school like D&D of, not old school. It uses like chess rules. 1, 2, 3 tiles away. Chased inside by a skunk. Hope was. Ugh. Welcome back to Ollie. I'm sorry you got chased by a skunk. I assume you got chased inside by it. It didn't like follow you in. I don't want to pop this. They're gonna go. They're gonna come out here, so I kind of want to wait if I can. Actually, real talk. Can I just do this? What happens when she falls down, actually? How does this work? Yeah, does she always just... Lizzie, how do you sit on people? Do you sit on people in this skill? She does a little bit. She did not do enough damage to these guys. I take it. My bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. She did more than enough damage to those guys. Oh my god, actually though. Lazy don't die. Oh, that's what the drone. That's what silence is here for. They wanted to have the boy because he's the boy, but they wanted to have silence so I could drone this. Lazy don't die. Also, this would also heal. Oh, I understand. I think he wins. What is this one? Ring of Hellfire? What's the range of Ring of Hellfire, actually? Because I know how Ring of Hellfire works, but targets the ally with the highest HP within range. So I guess the question is, what's the range of this? It's kind of cute. Aww.
No need to panic.
Let's get this started. I think we lose here, but it'd be really funny if we don't lose. We got like 3 healers on Hung, and Hung's a healer himself. But I'm mostly worried about the cars, because I don't think I can stop the cars. Yeah, what's the range of Ring? He is within her attack range.
No time to hesitate.
So I really hope it does pop this off. Gooses aren't cute, Brackos.
It's time. Tear them apart.
I will go to bat against that goose. Wait, are cars only 1 block? That feels wrong. I think it's because a lot of the other vehicles are like vehicles that hold people inside them. And those are understandably not, like those are understandably like 3 blocks. Didn't follow me inside, I just really didn't like my phone's flashlight. I get it, I got scared. It was like, hold on. There's a light at me. Oh god, speaking of scared. It's me, I'm scared. But maybe we pop off in time? Come on, Lazy, come on, Lazy, come on, Lazy. Go against your namesake. Be expedient, be fast. We might just make, big might hours. Big might hours. Ah! Oh. Slop counts. No, you're kidding me! You're joking! No! This wouldn't happen if I was playing King Death Monster right now. Man. My thought.
I gotta eradicate all evil.
I forgot that's what lava sounded. Man, I gotta eradicate all evil, Brackos. There we go. Doing a French accent for my wizard girl because I've been playing Warframe. Is there like a French Warframe operator that like gave you that idea?
Observe and determine the form of infection. Such data will be useful for research.
Cool. For some reason, it feels wrong saying that, but like, real respect's real. I don't know if it was a skunk. It was too dark to see clearly, but it was about the same size and shape, so I'll assume it was like that until it was proven false. Gotcha. Because yeah, it could have been like a badger or something like that too. Not doing seams as you go. Nope. Kind of forgot about that. Also, I know if I do seams, we're not gonna finish this event. I know what I am. I went on a at least 15-minute tangent on Kingdom Death Monster during this stream. We're here to finish, not to we're here to get a passing grade, not to get a superfluous grade or a extra credit grade or something. I don't know, I'll work on that.
Stay calm.
The wording of the phrase, not the CMs themselves. Oh, it's happening again. It's happening again. No, you're kidding! We're for a good time, not the best time. It's like I'm a speedrunner, right? I'm not going for the world recce. I'm going for the PB, and the PB is having a pretty baller time, right? Ace, you're fired. Honestly, just put everything over here. I don't know why I'm like putting anyone over here. There you go. We just have a bunch of blockers now. Just chilling there. And then now. Honestly, just do this. I don't care about you attacking. I just need you to block people. Silence, where's your drone at? Oh, Hung's healing her. Nice. Look at you, Ace, thinking ahead. Also put the drone there. There we go. I can play games.
No need to panic.
Let me just put lava right there. Just in case. Worst part is people are gonna shoot lava now, though. Because lava, like, I could put lava here and get, like, Texas. Here she get Texas for the skill, but, like, otherwise, it's not really worth it. Stop shooting her! Was that a waste of that drone? Yes. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Now. What's going on? Oh, no. Heal lazy, heal lazy, heal lazy. Hung, heal lazy. Hey, there we go. There's a lot of cars, though, is the only scary thing now. That's one less car. That car is tankier than I thought. Well, let's see how this goes. That's what lava is here for. Whoa, those cars do damage. Well, here's the fun part.
No time to hesitate. Your trick won't work here.
Ah! I don't know, guys. This might be harder than I thought.
Forse ho sottostimato l'operazione.
Didn't time that appropriately, I think. Well then, with that, let's go into this. There are many dead ends, but mountains are plenty when you look up. Why focus so much on taking one step at a time that you forget your goal? Easy. The bald eagle country. Seek a path and lose the goal.
Stay close.
Dirty water
Don't
here,
run
clean
off.
water everywhere else for the time being. Goals are here. Where is the first enemy going? Down here? Yeah. So Myrtle. Luckily, that's getting cleaned. Attacks nearby throttle valves. Gains invisibility when on blighted tiles. Ooh. Oh, and there's no, Oh, I understand the assignment. Okay. Gonna do it right here, I think. Because my assignment is to not get this to be blighted. Because if it is, then that's gonna make it real tough for anything else. But if we can, like, because whenever they're attacking this, we can see them, right? We do that, we do that. The thing is... Oh, he just damaged them, huh? Not that. Not that. The wolves get so distracted whenever anything's, like, slightly... Throttle valves attacks... Yes, put this here. Because I want to make sure everything is, like... Being able to, like, anything that tries to break these throttle valves, I want to be able to break it. The issue is that, yeah, those guys do chunky bits of damage to them. But when they die, I can put that there. Like, they'll do half damage to it, but as long as we can prevent it from fully dying, kind of like that, then we're kind of in the clear. If we can just delay them as much as possible, basically.
Pass on your last words.
Which, yeah, we have to kill this one. Just push them. Ooh, you're right. Like, pushing this guy off of here. Yeah, that would have been smart.
This will keep you quiet.
Strategy's kind of dead now, but...
Need speed to succeed.
You can go do something else.
Let's see how this works. Hit it. Oh, there are holes! I didn't even see the holes here. I'm so bad at, like, hole spotting. I need them to have, like, yellow paint on them.
The expression folds of a feather flock together is
I am that gamer. Easy, though. What is this? This is the Chong event. Human casting defenses, defense barricades. Is there only one way up, it looks like? Like, I mean, like, they're only coming through here. They can't, like, go from here into the exit. So I think I can just block here and be fine. They are going to put the Ling event as last one. Interesting. Or unless the U event. Again, what was the U event? I legitimately forgot. What was it cooking related? Or am I just conflating that with the Dungeon Meshi event? Are you within range? Good, no. Chong, this is your event. What do you do here? This kind of goes good. Can he hit up there? This feels like a stupid question. I feel like I should know the answer. I think the answer is no, but... It's like, it's cooking related, but with dragons. But, like... What was the, like, actual gameplay of it, though? Did you do cooking? You can definitely hit up there, because you have ranged attacks. It was a Cypher machine on the first deploy Remain caster defenses. What did that do? It makes people attack faster, I think, right? That sounds correct. I should have put her over there. Oops. We can do that as well. Do this. Get rid of her now. Yeah, Tifon will work really well here. I do like these things, having like 20 block. Shang should take care of this guy easily, I think. Should probably get a healer out just in case, though, because maybe he doesn't take it out that easily. This is a bit scarier. Oh, stop. Hey, stop it.
This will keep you quiet.
That's my caster defense. I know I just wasted that when I could have done it there. Don't worry about that. It all works out. There's ovens you need to charge and the dragon comes out. Oh, yeah! It was like the little snaky dragon. Right. Wow, I forgot about that event, like, in full.
This will keep you.
Can she hit that? Like, destroy it, hit it, I mean. The scary part is... Oh, nice, we got it. Nice. With the reset? Because there was like a white dragon and a black dragon, like, if they touch each other or something? Like, or like the enemies could make the dragon ovens? Something like that? And I could either destroy units in its, like, enemy units in the path or your units. Like, because it would either go to an incursion point or it would go to a protection objective. That sounds right.
Get out of my home.
Someone taught rats to play Doom. That's sick, actually. Like, but the question is, Nukiashi, did they teach the rats to play Doom? Or did they teach the rats to, like, navigate around a maze, basically? You know what I mean? Like, how much, actual agency do the rats have? Or are they just, like... hidden, like, oh, they know to go left. Like, after 3 squeaks, they take a left, and then after 2 squeaks, they take a right. Or is it that they actually know, like, there's an enemy coming at me? Like, could I put them in a wad? Could I put them in my house.wad? And would the rats succeed there, is the question. Surround monitor? We made rats make Ready Player One a reality. Actually, yeah, go there so Chong can kill you. Stay there so Chong can kill you. Easy. Nice. Like, whenever someone says, like, we've taught X to do Y, that's always my first thought is, like, did you actually teach it in the way that a human knows this? Or did you, like, just, like, teach it, like, to hit the button? It's speaking of tangents, there's a scene, for some reason the one that my head goes to first is, in the Ballad of Buster Scruggs, which is the Netflix film, the made-for-Netflix film by the... I want to say the Duffer Brothers, but that's not right, because that's the Stranger Things guys. By the guys, you know, the directors. There's one of the vignettes in there. Speaking of vignettes, one of the vignettes in there is about a guy who buys a chicken, as like an old Western guy who goes town to town. He ends up buying a chicken that can, like, do math, air quotes, do math. But it's like the chicken's not actually doing math. The chicken doesn't know higher arithmetic. It just knows what to peck. So that's my question is, do those rats actually know my doom wads? Or are those rats just cheapskates or fakers, posers? Yeah, we'll go with that, posers. I bet that rat can't even name Doom Guy's name. Seek speed and lose quality. What are we looking at here? I feel like this is an easy... Chong goes here. Chong goes here, Tifon goes here. Any generic blocker, Yuna goes here. We could probably put Saria there, because then she can heal off this side. They're tanking that on. Tifon feels more important to put out early. Yeah.
Good timing. What do you need of me? Stay calm. Nature should not.
It feels weird that all these tiles are just selectable. This dude charges his laser. That's all I remember about him. Maybe Tifon can hit this guy. That's good. Let's go back here for this. He's charging his laser. Stop it. I forgot what you did. I assume you just release a big burst of damage. I should know what you do. You were in the gambling event. As the next attack made after breaking will inflict increase in damage. I can't prevent that. That's gonna hurt. Oh, but he's gonna attack those things. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but like, it's better than him attacking Chong. That does a lot of damage, actually. Because it's doing damage against the defense, and so like its normal attacks will like chip it, but like the big damage will just shred through the defense like butter. Which is fine. Oh god! Oh, wait! Hold on.
What do you need of me?
Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! How do I want to deal with this? I guess that way. Tifon, defend yourself. I'm actually surprised that... Yeah, they don't have a... I didn't notice this before, actually. Some units will have, like... Their own tile is an actual attack range, but no.
No need to
I
rush.
thought the Siegers would have had like their own tireless and attack range, but they don't actually. Wow.
Lo spettacolo non è ancora...
Suppress them.
I thought they were like the one guards, defenders,
Lo che dovrei fare?
Ho capito subito chi sei.
fortress defenders. That's it. I thought they were gonna be like that, where they have like one tile on theirs that they can like actually defend themselves. But I guess not.
お疲れ様です、ドクター。帰ってゆっくり休みましょう。
7. Are we back to? Okay, so it was dusk, Shu. Wait, that's also Shu. Wait, what? Dusk, Shu, Chong, Shu, Ling? Is that what it's gonna be? Okay. They actually learn how to play Doom? Oh, cool. In that case, no, I do want those rats to play my house.wad then. I know, like, that. I know the rat wouldn't understand that in the first place, but that's kind of like the joy of it. How do these work? I like that they just like immediately died too. They had a health bar and just went away. That is nasty water, but I kind of want to put Chong in the middle of it. I think rats solving Doom and rats doing captures are very different things. Why is this like glowing in a weird way? Do this. Do this. Oh my god, that did so much more damage than I thought it was.
You saw nothing.
It's cause this is so much higher than I thought it was. I'm not used to it being like fully infected that I forgot it did a bunch of damage early on. Okay, so we're changing that strategy. Unless we can like pump that up real early, real fast. Things in Redwater for too long, they send out drones. Oh, these things! Oh! I thought that was their health going down. That's like their SP, right? And is it that if they like start in Redwater, then I just start to see this thing go up, and once it hits the top, that's when they send out drones? That makes sense. That does make sense. What do you mean I can't just like play around in the rust water? Had rats simulate the speech by waving of their tails? It wasn't by waving of their tails, I didn't think. I thought when I saw that, as an Ontos lover myself. As an Ontos lover myself, I didn't have to look at the name right now, don't ask me. It's not by the waving of their tails. I thought it was that they were all hooked up to a computer, and just coincidentally, like, when you use that part of the rat supercomputer, basically, that would make the rat twitch. And so, like, obviously, they're waving their tails when they're twitching, but, like, it's not like the waving of their tails is doing it. It's more like the rats are used as, like, parts of a computer. Like, they're all small individual brains that you hook up to one thing, and so that collectively makes it a super brain, basically. And so whenever someone's emulating speech, for instance, the highs and the lows of their voice might affect the rats differently because each rat is doing something else in the superstructure. Real excited for Ontos. That thing looks weird and terrifying, and I love it. Do I chong there? I might chong there, I guess. That's also true. That's completely unrelated to what we were talking about, but that's also true. That's what, also fun fact, if you ever go watch The Nutcracker, an adaptation of The Nutcracker, your Rat King better have 3 heads. If your Rat King doesn't have 3 heads, ask for your money back. What's this idea? I know it had a pop-up, but I forgot. I think I just do this, honestly. Do you think I can do... Will that kill... Nope.
No.
Nope, not enough. That guy and that guy. I have no idea what they do. Where do you get more pumps at, by the way? Decent spot right now. Oh, he revives. Why does he revive? Does he only revive the one time? I think he only revives the one time. That sounds right. What's that rat? What was that rat for? Wait, where'd that rat come from? What them rats do? Oh no 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 no! Get out of here!
No.
That's what them rats were doing.
Dags att välja.
Do that. Are you within his range? You are. Good. Do that? Yeah, that's
Hai
good.
le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Nature should know.
Oh, she might die to like literally anything else though, which is scary. Creating Pinky in the Brain RL? No, not at all. We're creating brains using pinkies though, if you think of it that way. Oh no, not the ick. Pump now. Being pure stream? Are you saying that as like a joke because purifying water, or is that I think you're saying that as a joke because purifying water. I don't think that's an actual like legitimate advice. I know her lore a little bit. And her stupid hat. Get more pumps by killing the big rats. Are there big rats in this stage though? Because I don't think there are. Also, I thought you got vows from killing the rats, or is it like certain rats have certain drops? Drinks the poison when it dies to get a second win. That's what I thought. Okay. Doesn't matter like if it's in like here it gets more health versus when it's in clear water. Because that feels like how that works, but I might be wrong. I thought they were moving to cause the speech. Like on left it made a 1 for the computer, and on the right it made a 0. And the rats collectively had to cooperate to say things. I kind of want to go back to that trailer, but I feel like we've tangented far too much already. But I just thought they were just together as a supercomputer.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Okay, so make sure it dies in not so poison water then. Easy. Yeah, I definitely should have put the pump over here. Realizing on a second chance now.
This will be over soon.
Let's do this. And then this, even though it doesn't really do anything in our situation. Low-key, actually, this is probably insanely good.
Solidify.
She should be able to get it up enough that we can get rid of these two. Maybe just the... Hold on. Ah. Okay, just the one. Actually, no, he should spawn out of... Where does he spawn out of, actually? This goes here? It does. Okay, we're good, actually. Wait for the other one to spawn in.
Still mulling things
We do it now,
over.
because I'm
Still
scared.
solving yourself in the past.
Hey, that's sick. Now, this is where it gets a little tricksy, because she might die. We're getting some good... There we go. We're getting 2 hits from here and from here. He's gonna sip some water.
Moving to designated
Take a
location.
little drinky.
Siamo sotto i riflettori.
There we go. Target on that. Nice. Easy.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
So the water was clean. Wait, which water? The one that, like, Dejin was in? That's why I put Dejin there. The one that, like, Sari and them were in was not clean. Wait, are there only 8 stages here? I don't know why I thought it was gonna be in there. Wait. Wait. Wait, what? This is all one button? I'm so used to this being like in normal events, this is like where the quests are, but I guess yeah, there aren't any quests for these events. Buy this though. This feels weird because it's like an adult Bison. It's like Bison like 5 years in the future. Good job, Bison. You had it in you. Buy these. Like, legit, if you told me that was a new character, I would also believe you. There are 10 stages, but 2 are special. Oh, so there are only 8 main stages, yeah. And then there's the stages to try out Lazy's 2 skills, yeah. Wait. Are these infinite? No, it's only the one, okay. Because if it was infinite, it would say infinite remaining. I'm not used to seeing these without, like, blank remaining. Only 1 ship catalyst feels weird. Has it always only been just 1 ship catalyst? Why not 4? Who's out there being like, I need 1 ship catalyst? I should probably get these actually. 41. How many of these do I have? Yeah, get these. Actually, yes, do that. Unlock. I like this dude. I like this dude a lot, actually. What is this? This is a character from Antos, actually. She's cool. She's cool. That's waifu's dad. And record keeper. Cool. Okay. Let's knock out 8 then. Then do the extra ones, and then see how far in the challenge stage we can go. Need 7 total chip catalysts for the next 6 months. What's that? Are you one of the guys that has like a bunch of like everything E2'd already? I forget if you were an E2 or not. Okay, nice. Yeah, I guess you don't really need chip catalysts, but like generally when you do need chip catalysts, you need them in sets of 3 or 4. You know what I mean? Feels weird to just sell 1. Start. Seek progress and losing out. Is this all like I like the names. They give me like the wisdom sense. You know what I mean? It's like if you do X, then you lose out on Y. Okay, we're on. That's a challenge mode guy. All right, bitey. These are flip floppers, or are these just? Okay, no, they're just the same as the mark. Go here. Chung go here. I'm scared though. Chung might die here. No, they reduce the damage you take when you have the same mark. That's right. Never mind. Go. Yeah, do that. I forgot it was only 1 week. Actually, that is kind of crazy. I thought it was weird earlier when it was like the progress bar that you normally see, and I was like, why is this almost done? I guess it makes sense. This is just supposed to be just a real quick and dirty intro into IS-6, but... Oh, what did these do? Suppose after deployment, dealing 500 arts damage to enemies. And changing the Huiming attributes of enemies and marks of Huiming within range. Oh, you could do that! Oh! What's the collab tomorrow? What's the collab? I forgot what this one. It's the Taiko one, right? The Taiko collab?
Good timing.
Get me a healer out of here. Oh, this dude! I love this dude. He looks so janky. I didn't realize Chung was dead. Oh god. Don't like that.
Cowards break the silence first.
Pass on your last words.
Drum arcade.
Moving to designated location.
I feel insulted that you're saying drum arcade. Like I don't know what Taiko is. Tatsujin no Taiko.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
I guess, yeah, the thing is, yeah, this got switched around from something. I forgot what does the switching. I feel like it's this creep-ass dude. Oh my god, oh my god, wait. Fuck. Yeah. I didn't even know I had one up there, honestly. I thought that was just another red one. Okay, real quick and dirty here. Oh no, freeze in here. Can charge the attacks. If not interrupted, cause arch damage and shifts the target's screaming attribute. Okay, that's what it was. So just stop them from doing this stuff and then can only be blocked by units of the same attribute. Yep, okay. I figured that one was how that worked because I saw it up there, but yeah, just stun the gooey boy. Free went to my local arcade and can just break through the dome. What? Explain further, because I don't know what you mean by this. Break through the dome? Like the Wonka Vader? You hang out with Willy Wonka, you're gonna go to the local arcade and just blast through the dome because you just won the prize? Oh, Break Through the Dome as in the song titled Break Through the Dome. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Makes so much more sense. Because I thought like maybe like Breaking Through the Dome was like a Taiko term, and I was like, okay, I am a fake fan. I like got fake insulted when you said the drum arcade game or whatever, but I was like, okay, no, I am a fake fan. I don't understand your lingo. I'm sorry. I understand now. Yeah, they give you this exact tile so you can like stun this dude when he's charging up, which is kind of nice. I'll pop that there. Also, you get the firecrackers to switch things around too, which I didn't use.
You ran into me.
I remember using Project Red to do this before. Oh, that's really, oh my god, nostalgia. No, he's like one attack off from getting the next charge. I need to, speaking of things, I need to do this. Yeah, do this actually. I should have put one behind actually. I wanted him to attack this guy, but really I don't care about him attacking that guy. I mostly just need him to block. But yeah, I guess that kind of works out. Let's pop this. Then I think we're good here. That's why the complaint with Mustache Collab was most of the songs weren't the ones I picked. I did like the Mustache Collab had the goat Misty Memory. That was a fun one. And it has the cute Easter egg too, where if you play Misty Memory, like during the day or during the night, you get the appropriate version of it. He was a Wookiee. Welcome on. Vignettes are going good. We're going through, I'm doing them normally first, then doing the extra ones, and then going back and CMing them afterwards, because I didn't know how easy or how hard it was going to be. It's been forever since I've seen Free outside of, like, I don't know what Free does. I forgot so much. Free's got a shield. Free has two phases. I remember Free has two phases. Outside of that, do not remember what this dude does. I did not pull for lazy here. I should do that. I should throw a tenor in there. I knew I was going to do something today. I'll probably throw a tenor and get... Oh, no. But no, I'll probably throw a tenor in there and see what I can get for... You change the attributes now, don't you? That's what it is. And see what I get for the guaranteed 5 or 6 star. Nice, Nukiashi. Yeah, I didn't have any like thoughts on the lazy alt until I tried the one special stage with her, and it's actually kind of cool. I like that she uses the takeoff mechanic, like they specifically call it the takeoff mechanic when she's not like doing stuff. It's kind of neat.
How soon do you want them gone?
Man, you used to be like the hardest boss ever for me. This is character growth or account growth, either or. Aw, Free sounds so sad.
You want my opinion?
Man, this is actually insane. Free was so difficult to do as a newer player. And now Free's gonna die in like one skill activation.
Still money. Still soaking yourself in the past?
Yeah. Snake. Easy.
Mission accomplished.
Lazy Alt's a lot of fun. So it's me with a P6 Lazy Alt. Wookie, did you like hard go on Lazy?
人々の心に残っていれば幸いだ。
I guess actually is she a? I was gonna say she's a drag. What's the term for the dragon that isn't Sui? She's a dragon. I guess that is the archetype, right? Yeah, she's in your niche. Yeah, I didn't know you were pulling out the pot 6 though. Dang. Oh. Let's see. I should probably do this one that I didn't do that one. Keeling. Oh, okay. So that's not the term that I was thinking of, because I know there's or Kirin is the Kirin is what Monster Hunter is. I don't know if that's what the actual term is, but yeah, okay. What's the term for? So she's like part dragon. What am I thinking with like Chen? Do I? I don't have either Chen. Do I? I don't know what I'm looking for. What's Chen called? Because that's what I was thinking when I was thinking dragons. Because there's Sui, which are like the dragon siblings. There are Vuvir, which are the if I'm using that term correctly. Are you a Vuvir? There are Dracos. Oh god. What's a Vuvir? Wait. Oh no, this is hard. There's a lot of dragons. Okay. I'm a fake dragon fan too. The China dog. Is that like a thing in WoW, like as a pet or something? Saria. So they are dragons, yeah. Well, they're not like there are a lot of dragons. Where's my dragonology book from 5th grade? You got Vuvir, you got Draco, which are like big dragon and baby dragon, or like real dragon and fake dragon. In the same way that like there's Sui, there's Lung, that's the one. Wait. Wait, is he technically a dragon then? Because I know he's like a fish boy. Huh. I kind of forgot about that part. Yeah, Dragon Lord goes crazy. Also, thank you, by the way, Dolly, for that. Based on a fish and waterfall thing. Oh, I getcha. So is the idea... Legitimate question, actually, now. If he is based on the carp going up the waterfall to become a dragon, would you say he's currently in the carp form or the dragon form? Or is like part of his like story, his like character, like you don't know which one he is, that he could be either one at any time? Yeah, like Lee is Gyarados. I kind of wanted to just call him Gyarados, but I felt like that was too demeaning to him. Even though Gyarados is like insanely overpowered in early Pokemon, according to the Pokemon shorts that I definitely don't watch. Hit dragon by virtue of he is a lung, but like in the story of the fish going to a waterfall and turning into a dragon, would you consider Lee in his current form to be in the fish version of the dragon one, like thematically, right? Like, because I would imagine it's like, I am a weak fish, when I go to the top I'm gonna be a dragon. I guess, is that the idea actually? Because he's like in his daily life he's like, oh, I'm just a simple, I don't know if this is how he acts. It's been forever since I watched Lee's Detective Agency anime. But like in his daily life, he's already like, I'm just a simple man. I have my detective agency. I'm just a guy. Like he's trying to be the fish in his normal life, but then like realistically, he's the kind of character that like is all goofy, but then like when things get serious, he becomes the dragon that he always was.
Observe and determine the
like, would you say that
infection.
that's a good
Such data will be useful for research.
way to characterize him? Or am I way off base with this? I think I do this actually. As weird as that sounds. Because it doesn't, once the skill activates, it hits everything I want. But when it's here specifically, I want her to be able to hit anyone in this lane. So going up or down for her normal skill, for her normal like placement, I think is the best way to do this. There you go. Probably right, you've seen the people he knows. That's what I'm saying, right? He's the character that's very like, I'm just a normal, simple guy, and then it's like, why do you know all these people? Okay. So even in like the context of the game, it's still a little he's still fish larping. Do this. I'm just gonna pop. Do I need to pop this yet? I think I do. Not yet, because she's not taking that much damage. I can wait until Saria gets her thing. Now I gotta pop it. Should be fine. I think I do this actually. I think it's the best use of the lava placement for what I want to finagle with. Yeah, I've only looked at our S1 and S2 because usually the way that they typically do things is they show off S2 and S3 in like the showcase stages. And this is definitely the showcase. They wanted you to do S2 here. I tried to S1 though because I thought the T-pose was interesting. Because I originally read it as like when she pops it, she gets like Silver Ash range. But no, it really is just to the sides and to the front and nothing in these corners. And I think it's really cool because it does the thing where her attack goes way up. But unless you use all the stacks, her attack stays really high. So depending on how you juggle things, you can always just be popping out 3,500 bits of damage from her. Give or take. Just like insane damage on like an 11-second cooldown, but by just juggling her inherent talent. Or her trait, excuse me. Do this. I don't want to pop that until the cars come by. Or at least until, yeah, they're the cars. Wait until some people get blocked up here. Because the cars were what killed me last time. There, sort of there. Hit that. I'm gonna hit this too just because it will do some chip damage. Whether or not that will actually like do anything impactful definitely leaves much to be desired, but this is gonna be able to hit the cars for a lot more than I think I did before, where I think I did it way too early before. There are more cars. That's also probably what got me. I didn't realize there were that many more cars to go. Do that. We have everyone alive though, where I think a lot of people died last time. So we're in a better position, but that's gonna be a lot of cars stacked up. If you can kill this guy, we should be good actually. And this guy? And this guy? And this guy?
Deploying.
Lava? And that's why we had lava there. Easy. It was always part of the plan. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do this to hopefully do a weird. We have no damage dealers. Okay, there we go. Now we win. It was a little janky, but we got it. That's the situation where the damage can kind of go crazier in the right situation. Mine are side grade. Like if you're looking for a liberator, you can either go for her or mine depending on the situation a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't power creep him. Is a good bit harder to use correctly, which has so much flexibility. As a not Miner Haver, if I do pull her in my lucky little 10, I'd probably use her. I mostly just like it because I think it is really cool, like aesthetically wise, that she actually does like take off and she is just like flying around up here. Like as a 0 block unit, when they're just sitting down, they're like sharpening their sword like Tequila does. It's like, what are you doing, you lazy bum? But like I don't know, there's just aesthetically, it's a lot more pleasing. Oh, just barely made it. Kind of offset off skill uses though. Miner has taunt, lazy kind of farms. I guess that's true. I didn't realize that Miner had taunt. I was gonna say I don't think I need anything more than an aura farmer typically in my gameplay. Okay, we're gonna get lazy in our only 10 pull if we can do this one try, which we can definitely do in one try. But what are we doing here? What palette is this? Is this Ego in Ingerground Overture? Come because of fate, which stems from the heart. Go along with one's heart and let neither gain nor loss, nor love nor hate, bind you, so that your heart and eyes are clear, lest you ever forget what you chose and why you chose it. Okay. They come out here, they do some stuff here, they do some stuff here, and then they just come over to here. Got it. So what do you do for this one? Because it wants me to use this. Attack interval greatly increases, attack range expands, attack deal 300% of attack as AoE physical damage, and generate static electric currents. Travel 3 tiles in all 4 cardinal directions. Will bounce back to the hit this unit or a high ground tile. That was the interesting part about this one. Where would you want to place her then? Here maybe? Like they would just bounce. I don't know if this counts as a high... Do the edges of the map count as high ground tiles for her effect? That's something really interesting. Because, like, I'm imagining, like, if she's in a box and it just goes, like, they do? Perfect. Because, yeah, if you get, like, small, tight quarters, like here, right? If this works the way I think it should, if you put her here and, like, if an enemy steps right here, it would just go, they would get John Maddened. I have played Essen. Oh, it's Little Handy rules. Okay. Texas and Hung just sort of stood in the back. Yeah, wait, what did you do for this one? Texas and Hung just sort of stood in the back lane while Lacey was where you had her. Hung lava popping her AoE on her. Like, oh, lava popping it on... Wait, hold on. Well, Lacey was where you had Hung. Oh, Lacey was where you had Hung. Lava popping the AoE on her. Yeah. I think I had that originally in the very first draft, but then I was like, I just wanted more people to block, given my, like, jankiness that I had there. So I pushed everyone up. Having Lazy where Hung was in that first one definitely would have been probably more efficient because of the lava thing, and because of the healing that you could get. Ew, what are you doing here? Ew, ew. This is chapter 14? Oh, I thought this was Ego. This is so much worse. Oh. That's such a wall of text. What's the longest skill description in Arknights? Is that like an easily known thing? I got something either here, here, or here. And I think this is a really interesting one. Or is this, they give you Hoshi, actually, I just realized. They give you a lot of defenders, oh my god. A lot of defenders, a lot of healers. This is interesting. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass? I think it makes sense that they would do it too, but I like that they call her Lazy the Thunderbringer in her own skill description. Like, that's, I think, the thing that made me laugh the most was just using the full name in here, which I get why. Because it is the name of the unit, but I thought that was overkill. I feel like maybe we do Lazy here, Defender, Defender here, and then it just bounces back and forth there, but... Interesting. Are you a chain caster, right? Splash caster. I don't know. There's something really interesting about putting her... It's either here or here. I'm going to put her here for now. I did have a Vanguard, so I can put that there. I don't remember like any of the 14 units do, except for this guy giving like a giant buff to everyone. Let's go there. I feel like I want to put Hoshi out last because of the taunt. Or because of the... I mean, yes, putting her out last would give her air quotes taunt. But also because of the Thorns passive. Like, you want people to hit her. And I don't see any like long-range attackers right now that I'd have to like get taunt out for right now. The thing is, if I am putting my defenders here and here, what's going to be doing damage? The defenders won't be doing damage. I mean, they can, but, like, realistically, they're not going to be doing damage there. Like, am I just relying on Lazy? Yeah, she does get this area of effect. What do you guys do? You guys get orbs around you, don't you? You guys get like the priestess. Not priestess. You guys get the Civilate Eterna. Ooh, 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 no, 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 no. Ooh, 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 stop that, stop it, stop it, stop it. I don't know if you can hit that, but please hit that. I don't like that guy. I forgot about dude that looks like a helmet. I can't even hit dude that looks like a helmet. This is awful. Oh wait, no. Oh, it is going sicko mode over there. Oh, that's really cool, actually. All right. I see what's going on there.
I'll hear you.
Oh. Ho, ho. All right. I do have a sniper and caster, but like the sniper and caster will have to be on like opposite sides is the ugly part. It's like I wish I had 2 snipers or 2 casters.
Some more enemies into the ring.
Definitely not that.
Then leave the rest to me.
Also, I forgot that Leonhard was like British or Australian. I think I can do this just because I'm worried about the damage that I could be taking here.
Which direction? Where?
Yeah, they're powering up now. I think I do. I'm scared about this. I'm so scared about this actually.
No need to panic.
I can't explain it, but I think I'm gonna lose. I think I'm doing something wrong.
Strength in numbers, huh? Is that what you were banking on?
That's really weird, actually, that leaves. Yep. Okay. Speed up. There's still 9 left. This is the scary guy. These guys aren't as bad. I don't think I care about the blades that much. As long as Hoshi can like hold out until this, which it looks like Hoshi is having a little bit of a harder time holding out, which we can do that to heal. There we go, because she wasn't healing me. We're only gonna make Perfume heal, which is obviously a lot weaker. And got it. Nice. Not bad. It's all about getting like, yeah, if you get the enemies in tight corridors, it looks like where that's where it pops off, right? Yeah, I know why they did it, because that's exactly why you would do the same thing like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Because you have to say the full name of the unit or the card in Yu-Gi-Oh's terms. I just thought it was really fun, because it was just such a long skill description that when I got to the lazy, like using Lazy's full name in the skill description, it just felt like when you're like typing an essay and you're just like, I gotta use every single word counts to pump that word count. Nice. All right. Searcher, let's see how lucky we are. So for full context as we do this thing, I'd like everyone to remember, we did 170 pulls on Manhattan Cafe and Uma Musume Pretty Derby. We got 2 3 stars within the first 30 pulls, and then 140 pulls later we got nothing at all. I almost got another 10 pull today, but I forgot when the server reset, so I did not actually get to finish that today, so unfortunate. So 0 Manhattan Cafe. In Ensemble Stars, we did a 10er on the one banner that popped out yesterday. We got out of a group of 4 characters, we got 4 characters. But not the one that I wanted, and we got a dupe of another one. So, statistically speaking, my luck's looking up. My luck is looking up. Now, what does that actually mean? No idea. Nice 4-star, by the way. Sick random drop. Yo, what's up, Toaster? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you, Toaster. I'm gonna be real, Wookie. I do not do CMs. I mean, I did do them today because I realized, like, oh, I get carrots from them. But I do not put enough time and effort into them that I get any like good rewards out of CMs. For the longest time too, I just like the gameplay itself more so than the actual like PvP aspect of it a lot. Because I'm just I like Idolmaster. Whole like tangents on that. But like I just really enjoy the straight up gameplay and like the story elements of it. But then like the idea of like grinding through the same bit over and over, that's where it kind of like gets a little bit weaker for it. So I only like do career mode like twice a week basically. So I'm definitely like, I am not CM material ever. Debuff. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Frog the Jam does not count as Frog. I don't... What made me look at this? Oh, yeah, they're... These dang YouTube shorts, Nukiashi. One popped up yesterday that was like... That caught my eye because it was about some weird combination of like characters where it's like, you can get a scrap monster. And in the TCG, there's a character that's like called something the Scrapper, and it's not called that in the OCG. It's called, you know, some other name. And like the Scrapper is not supposed to be a scrap monster, but since it has scrap in the name, it technically counts. And unlike Frog the Jam, they never like hit that one. They never like specified it. I think they might have changed it since. But that was like, I went down the Frog the Jam wiki rabbit hole like for 15 minutes at the end of last night. Summon, nice. Yeah, because Frog the Jam was originally called Slime Frog. It was Kairu Slime. And the thing is, like, that's not necessarily a bad translation, because Kairu is frog, right? It should have been like frog slime or something like that. But then like, yeah, once they make an entire archetype using Gaeru, which is like the voiced version of Kairu, like later on down the line, and you have to like, oh, well, those are clearly frogs. You're gonna translate them as frogs, and like, well, this guy's also a frog. This guy has frog in the name. Even though there's a slight difference between Kairu and Gaeru, like I can't blame them for that one. There are some Yu-Gi-Oh! Translations that you're just like, what are you doing, man? But like, honestly, if I was translating a game and it was like you saw Kairu in front of you, you'd be like, frog, and then they come out with a Gaeru archetype later on, you're just like, well, shoot, I don't know what to do. But yeah, they completely just changed the name of that instead of adding that Frog the Jam exception to everything. So very, very interesting, like, translation like history nugget there. It's really cool. I'm throwing hands because I want my horses to win so I can throw a concert for them. It's so good. Wookie, did you ever tap into the Uma anime? I gotta go through Cinderella Grey now, but I'm up to that point. And if you haven't, you need to tap in. Beginning of a New Era is one of the best things I've seen. It's so beautiful. It's so good. And also, I do like Tachyon a lot, so that's kind of why, but... Tons of old cards had Guardian in the name. Yes, there was that as well. That was another one. Thank you for that. Where it's like, yes, Arsenal Summoner had like, hold on, I'm gonna open this up just to... Arsenal Summoner, because a lot of things just had Guardian in the name, then they made a Guardian archetype, and it's like, add one Guardian card from your deck to your hand, except Celtic Guardian, Winged Dragon, Guardian of the Fortress #1, Winged Dragon, Guardian of the Fortress #2, Guardian of the Labyrinth, or Reliable Guardian. Just like, honestly, again, if you were the translator, it's like, my bad, I didn't realize. You can blame translation for a lot of stuff, but in some cases, you're like, well, shit, I don't know. I was right at the time, but the time changed. Watch all of it minus the B&W OVA. I did like the B&W OVA. I don't blame you for missing that one though, because it's not like that crazy. If you like B&W, it's really good. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would because Narita Taishin's team, as a like a light spoiler, the idea is like they end up doing a relay race, and Narita Taishin's team ends up being like Agnes Tachyon, Air Shakur, Seiyun Sky, Gold Ship, and someone else. But like seeing Agnes Tachyon and Air Shakur for the first time in the anime with Gold Chip there as well was just like, this is great. This is the best team ever. And it was like really adorable because Tachyon like hugs Scarlet from behind, which in real life that's like father and son, or no, father and daughter, because Die with Scarlet is actually a female horse IRL. But still, it was like, oh, that's kind of like a cute meta thing. Thought B&E was middling as an overall story. Dang. I would say, yeah, the animations are amazing. The story itself was flawed. I can. That's interesting. I'd be interested in picking your brain a little bit more about that, because I thought it was great, but I'm sappy, so I fully like, if there are like logical inconsistencies, there might be. The feelings of the story were able to convey to me, but yeah, there might be some like other reasonings that it could be failing. Ogre where the head is empty and the tummy is full. Ace the Jam, yo, what's up, Kiwi? Welcome on in. Speaking of Ace the Jam, I've overused that segue way too often tonight. Watch this Lazy in 1, by the way. Oh, we've got to try it. Sometimes it hits. Season 2, Cinderella Grey. Road to the Top, Season 3, B&E, Season 1. That's a lot of arrows. Like, I agree that I think Season 1 is a bit weaker overall. Mostly because, like, the animations are very different. It's the very first thing they put out. I agree, by the way, that Season 2 is, like, the best one. For me, it's B&E and Season 2 are, like, tied up right now. Because Season 2 definitely gets the advantage of having so much more content in it. And so you really get to, like, sink into the story of Teo and McQueen. Like, Season 2 is insanely good. Road to the Top, I think, is right behind that. Just because I like the movie style more, too, because it is concise to the point, and also they're just very well done, because it's like they put so much effort into 100 minutes, as opposed to like over the course of 13 episodes. Season 3 is definitely on the weaker side. I'd say Season 3 is right above Season 1 for me. Because like I think I get what Season 3 is doing, but there are a lot of weird things with it where I'm gonna do this while I pull, by the way, so I can progress. But like I learned about Kita-san Black apparently was like, apparently a lot of people did not like the story about like her retiring, like her like having this graceful exit, when the real Kita-san Black was like the God King, was like an insanely good racer, and like they were like, you didn't really show Kita-san Black being an absolute beast. You kind of showed Kita-san Black being like okay, and then kind of like it felt like there could have been more power in Kita-san. And after learning that, it's like, oh, I can kind of see that. That, and also I agree with people that say everyone else in Spica kind of took a back seat, which is fine, right? Like there are a lot of characters in Spica, you don't need them all to be doing something, but there were just a lot of scenes of them where it's like Kita-san is running, and then everyone in Spica is just in a line watching Kita-san run, and it's like, feels like they could have been like doing something else, like have them like lifting weights or like just jogging or something. But that was something that I started noticing like halfway through, was like, why are they just all sitting there? Why can't they just be like they're not even sitting there, they're standing there with the trainer instead of like doing actions. And I thought that was very weird stylistically. Cared much more about Tacky Cafe than I did about Poke, unfortunately. I really like. I did not think I was gonna like Poke.
Excuse me.
That I could see that being a big reason, because Poke is the main character. Like I was fully like, I thought it was gonna be about Tachyon. Tachyon is not in there as much as I thought, but like Tachyon is your basically your villain or your antagonist, your impetus for it. And I didn't think I was gonna like Poke that much, but Poke, the characterization for her I think worked really well for me, where it's like, I'm coming from the sticks, you know, we're out there racing in our own way, and then, hey, 5-star. I hope it's Record Keeper. And then, like, she like, sees... The other thing is... Nice. Hey. Also, yeah, Fuji Kiseki is in B&E. I did not know she was in Beginning of a New Era. I really like Fuji as well, so the fact that Poke was, like, looking up to Fuji, and then you have, like, Fuji's trainer who's, like, an old guy who's like, retired. Like, I don't know, that entire bit worked for me. And again, it might be just because I like Fuji and I like the idea of like the older trainer coming out of retirement and him being like the best thing ever, but then like just kind of being like, oh, you know, I'm not that good. Everything there just worked for me. Kind of filled with the story to try to make it interesting, but it just flopped. Yeah, for season 3. Not as bad as season 1 was, but I cut season 1 some slack the same way I cut ARR some slack in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, like I agree with that. Where season 1 is definitely a little bit weaker, but it's the very first thing that came out. Like it's you have to like make what's the meme that was used a few months ago? It doesn't have to be like make it exist, you can make it perfect later. Is the perfect version of that. Yeah, the Uma anime came out before the game, even though they were originally supposed to come out at the same time, but the game just took longer than they thought to like get ready. So they put it out. The designs are a little bit off. The story is like kind of there, and they're like getting the pieces for it together. But like yeah, once the game actually comes out, once season 2 comes out, just that's where they made it perfect. Alright. We got the boy. He's Yan. So what does he sound like? I picked Cian, right? Okay, good.
大家对宗师的生活感兴趣，在常理。我得反复解释，我只是他的路武官，不是助理。老师再忙，生活琐事也从未叫我代劳，反倒常来叮嘱我按时吃药。
Oh my god.
他们听得津津有味，却又难掩失望。
What do you say in battle?
过刚一折，先别动，我带了爹打药。云兽穿林，片叶不落，好身手。骤雨临渊，清风长立，好深厚的功底。
As he's healing, he's just complimenting the operators in a way.
先有意而后有行。
This one seems more like these ones are just like he's glazing the operators. This is more kind of what I expect. Kind of fun. I like you. I don't think I'm gonna bump you up that much, but at least put you there for now. Again, I don't know if this is true or not, but I feel like he might go kind of sicko in Red Mist maps. I feel like there's a potential for him to be like really broken in a very specific niche when you need him, right?
Derrière le miroir, on dirait.
Gotta go, thanks for the stream. Adios, Ben. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. A miniseries around Katsurage Ace, CB, and Rudolph from the 1984 Japan Cup. Like, I would love to see more, like, smaller series, Wookiee. Like, OVA series kind of stuff. And not like the B&W OVA. I think the B&W OVA, like, it was good, but, like, the quality wasn't there. I want, like, your classic, like your 90s or, like, early 2000s OVAs where it's, like, we have 3 episodes and we're going to put the quality that we put into 13 episodes into 3 episodes and just make them really, really nice. Like mini movies. Like a Netflix mini series, right? Where you put a lot of quality into fewer episodes. And with something like Umusume, that's what the movies basically are to me, is that they feel like mini-series. And I would love to see more of... I always want that in a lot of anime that I like. I'm a big Strike Witches fan, and Strike Witches had a series of OVAs called Operation Victory Arrow, OVA, and those are by far the best thing that has ever come out of that series, because instead of spending 12 episodes doing Monster of the Week, they had 3 episodes that were intensely focused on small groups of characters doing interesting different things. And they were so good, and they were really high quality, and the story writing was awesome. And I just want more of that out of my anime. And Agnes Digital series, I don't know what her actual racing career is like, but knowing what the character is like if they were to do an Agnes Digital series, my initial thought is make it a like a short series. Like an ONA. It'd be an ONA about Agnes just, like, fangirling over horses. It'd be like, this is Agnes Digital's, oh my god. What does she call... Does she have, like, a term for, like, the horses? Agnes Digital's Umastan Diaries, Volume 1. It'd be something like that, right? I know, like, IRL, she was, like, insanely good. But, like... obviously, I mostly know them from the game. I only know the snippets from their IRL life. They don't make OVA anymore. They do make OVA, but they don't make like. They still do make good OVA too. I can't say that. I'm not that boomer that I'm just gonna like be like they don't make good OVA anymore. They do make good OVA. I just wish they would do it more. Want dirt, turf, then back on dirt. That's why she has both proficiencies in Uma. What are we doing? This. All right. We have roughly 1 hour, give or take. Let's see how many we can do. More enemies will appear. Easy. I think we can probably do it with all this, but let's see. Seek unity and lose routes. This looked weird for a second because I thought this was the other stage. With like the ones where they like run up here. I fully forgot about this stage entirely. Do that, I think? I forget. Like, these guys just explode over here for a bit. I don't know if there's anything scary here. It's the first stage. Pop this. Put a healer out. If we can have Chong pop off early, then we're good. We can just put someone in front of him to block. I am worried about this, so I'm gonna do... You can't block, can you? I'm gonna do this. Let's go to that. But then the issue is, can we... Yes, we can. Perfect, there we go. Now it's Chong popped off. We should be good. That was not what I thought. Okay. Wow. She died. Oh, because there's the damage reduction effect, maybe? Does she just have low health? Did she just explode? Yeah, this kind of works. I'm gonna do this as well. That's fine. I'm okay with her dying. I'm not okay with her dying, but like, given the options, I'd rather take that than anything else. Yeah, easy. Done. A perfect gold shipping in Chiltadana. That'd be interesting too. Do you know like the IRL horse lore for that Wookiee? Because they kind of teased that in season 3, which is interesting. Where Golshi at the when she loses the Takarazuka Keenan, right? She gets like 8th place, and she's like, "Don't worry, I might be leaving the Twinkle series, but I'll be back in the Dream Trophy series. I'm coming for you, Fervre." I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I knew I was gonna butcher that as soon as I first saw that name. But like, yeah, it's the idea that like when they were racing, that was later in Goldship's life. Because that'd be interesting, especially because I think Goldship is a character you could do a series on, and given how they've done in Spica, like if you were gonna continue like season 4 instead of like doing a Cinderella Grey or doing a different story. You want it to be a Spica one, and you could do Die with Scarlet and Vodka, like their races back against each other. Or yeah, you could go for Goldship. Let's see, that's why our boy is here, Enforcer. We have to get Enforcer out. There we go. Wow, I forgot how big that explosion is. Hey. Let's see what happens. Maybe we can survive this. Probably not, but I really thought that was gonna kill. Can I do this actually?
Good timing.
I kind of want to see if this will work. I'll do one more just so it's guaranteed. I'll pop that just to get first skill going. Low-key. Until he comes back, like, we can just do damage here. Okay. There goes the damage.
This will keep you quiet.
I thought, like, she was gonna immediately kill them and then die, so that's why I got rid of her. Bye, Chong. Actually, hold on. Bye, Chong. Okay. I didn't realize how big that explosion was.
Grasp this tightly in your hand.
What's the
and run.
wait? What's the challenge
Don't
mission
look back.
condition here?
I will take care of things here.
Oh, just increase movement speed. Oh. I thought like it was gonna say they had bigger explosion too. I think he took damage when I put him there the first time, but it wasn't challenge mode, so he didn't take like lethal damage. But I think they just got hit with the higher damage there. Ooh, I don't know the RL story. Ooh.
Probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
So we have to wait until the third one of these happens before we put this out. Low key, I kind of want to wait for the anime now. There we go. Okay, now we can put it out. I'm gonna be surprised now. Yeah, do that just because Myrtle fighting this guy is gonna be a really bad idea. Charge up, charge up, charge up. Come on, Enforcer. IS3 your skill.
Good timing.
The issue is, I don't know if this... Is it too much? Like, it feels like this should, like, one-shot destroy everyone here, but it doesn't. And I don't think it's a timing thing. It might be a timing thing, but, like, it feels like it shouldn't be one. Unless the idea is, like, you hit multiple ones. I feel like if this was weaker, it would get, like, pushed. Wait! Is it because... Hold on. If the target collides with another enemy, the enemy will also be stunned for... No, it stuns them. It doesn't, like, also push them. Is he too strong? Because it feels like it should go right here and then explode, like, so much more, but it doesn't. Do this, because we need to heal these guys. Well, this is unfortunate. You might die here. You didn't die here, wow. The healing. I am okay with that. That did so much better than I thought it was going to. You've not popped off yet, which is unfortunate for me. I'm gonna do this early, because then it hits those guys coming in. Why did I do that? You're still not at 5, insanely enough. So I've not been keeping tracks on you. Okay, we get that in time. Please kill him. Yes, okay, perfect. We're in there. Good. There's only 3 left. We should be able to be fine here. There is a lot more than 3 left. There's 4 left in total. We can kill this guy. He might do damage to us. Actually, Chong is so far range that he might be able to kill him. And not take any damage here. Yes, beautiful. That's my boy right there. This is your event, Chong, kind of. You pop off, King.
Your tactics appear modern, yet the ideas behind them are primitive at their roots. Just who are you?
You. I love Chong so much. I don't know what did it. I just pulled him. Like I didn't think I was gonna care about him, but I pulled him and I read his event and it just kind of worked. I think he's stylistically really cool because he fits my kind of vibe as a punch guy, but he's more the way he punches with the increased range and the way it's just a weird attack range just feels really nice. So many of my strats are just based around like where can I put Chong down? Blight damage increased. I feel like that's not too bad. I don't think Blight was that difficult to deal with when we did this originally. Hey, thank you, thank you. I already got like, what, 2 dragons? Yeah, neither of your dragons. I got 2 whole dragons. And it's like things like this. It's like, man, I kind of wish there wasn't a valve here because this, like, it's easily this. This is the T-shaped intersection. This is what I did before though, because you can obviously hit here, and if you put a blocker here, it kind of works. Which, yeah, because of that, we want to make sure this is clean water. We're not gonna kill anything here, so this would clean the entire time last time. So I think we're good to do that because we do kill things here before, so this becomes dirty. So do that. Set you here. Let him shine. Oh! Forgot about you. Don't do that. They make it nasty water. Oh! I didn't realize that either, honestly. That should be fine. Do Saria here because then she can tank damage and also heal everyone that's gonna go in this range. Do that there. Speed up. I think we're mostly good now. I could not click. Just gonna pop that. I probably could have held it and just like immediately killed this guy and gotten the 4 bits for it, but I guess fine. Oh no, this is gonna make this dirty, isn't it? Wait, did it? Did they technically die on the stairs instead of in here? Oh my god, no, I did not realize how bad. Wait, no, wait. I didn't realize how badly the wolves kind of messed this up, actually. I guess I could have left that there, actually.
Yielding is not an option.
Dang it, wolves. Oh, we're not getting another pump either, that's the bad part. Oops. It'll be fine. Since everything's already corrupted, do I want to start shooting that? Not
Just
really.
who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I think I do that. Kind of fine. The most important thing is because, yeah, I ran tough guys coming from up there before. You don't have a healer. You're gonna die. Yep. It's fine. Chong pops off here, I think. Chong pops off here, I think. There we go. Easy. It's kind of nice. Maybe I should have done the seams like immediately afterwards. For some reason, I had like a sensation that we've done that before, and it was like the seams were so much harder. But I don't know like how long ago that was. Famous and Field Mouse Flying Thief had greatly increased HP movement speed. Are Field Mouse with the small ones? Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. I think this still wins. I just need to like play the outside ring a little bit better, because I feel like I played that a little bit sloppy the first time. But I first tried it, so it was fine. The main thing is the thieves come out from here and destroy these halfway. So as long as we're being smart about how those get done, we should be fine. Maybe you're right. Maybe that wasn't like EX stages instead of like in a vignette. Where like even just going through these stages themselves, it was like really easy. Whereas like in actual EX stages, like a vignette is made to be very like easy edible content, for lack of a better word. And like the EX stages are like already supposed to be the difficult ones. And then just bumping it up a little bit because they are the like the CMEXs are even harder. You're probably right. Dejin.
How soon do you
I don't think it matters who I put there, but Dejin seems fine. I think no, Saria should have gone there for the healing. Pop that. You go here. I should have Chong facing down too. I think that's what I did before.
俺が警察という俺が動くな。これより逮捕する。お前
Stay calm. Get out of my home.
He's got higher HP. I do want to kill him though because he gets me the valve, which I need for there we go. That helps kind of. I need that. There we go. There we go. Put the valve here. I put you here, which I don't. It says significantly. I don't know what the weight class of those fat rats is though. Hope it's enough that I can push them fairly easily. We do that though, and we do this as well.
Emotionless meaningless here.
Get Lumen out here just because we need healers in this area. Oh, we need healers here too. That's what it was. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Actually, is this within range? It's in range for this one, not for this one. That works though. Hey, direction he's facing, not the direction of the attack. Love that. So even if it goes through him, it still goes the way that I... You're right, Kiwi. I literally said this last time we did this stage. I forgot there were holes here. I should have put in for... I win it still. Don't worry. Don't worry your little head. I still win these.
This will be over soon.
It's just me crying watching the rats go in the square hole. Those aren't rat-shaped holes, dang it.
You want my opinion?
Oh, this is not great. It's not terrible, but it's also not great. That's, I mean, like, no matter what, yeah, the big thing is I forgot there were holes here. That's the moral of the story. What's that sound effect, by the way? What was that, like, pew, pew, pew sound effect? Was that Chong? Was that like him trying to proc an attack, but they kept going into it? Oh, that's not good. Don't kill them, don't kill them, don't kill them, don't kill them. I can't stop them. These are all melee units and none of the melee tiles here. Maybe here, maybe that would have prevented that, but that's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. Oh. Barnacles.
Got a problem that needs solving?
I mean, that always works.
Still mulling things over, Dr. Perfect.
Moving to designated location.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Perfect. Got it. Who cares about holes anyway? Thank you, Keeks. Happy Tuesday, Keeks. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Is that the only stage with holes in this map, by the way? I should have probably like paid attention to that, but I think it is, and that's what makes it even worse. I put Enforcer in for an earlier part. They finally gave me a stage with a hole, and I did not. I have never pushed a unit into a hole since my first year of Arknights, I think. Because I do not have the eye to look for the. I'm not. What are you doing? Get out of there. Melee units have -1 block. Range units have +1 block. Ooh, I kind of don't like that. It's like the exact opposite of what I like doing. Do I care about that though, actually? For real? I don't think I do. The way that I did this before, I don't think that matters. I don't think I had anyone block anything, really. I think this is gonna be easy. I say, now watch me spend the most amount of time on this. Because it was just, I had it facing this way, but I don't think Chong ever even popped off. He was so slow to do this. You go here. I probably could have just wanted to push Chong down anyway. Because the main thing I want here is I need Tifon to run defense.
Good timing.
Yeah, look at my 0 blocks. She still gives 1 block though, is the crazy part.
Stay calm, pin to your shadow.
Do this to hit all 3 of them. If it kills this, it refreshes here, so we might kill this guy down here. Perfect. I did not do that last time. Oh, this is where it gets a little scary, actually. Oh god. Can I stop you? I can. Cool. Never mind. If I timed that more appropriately, I probably could have hit it with Myrtle's thing to be solid, but stop doing that.
Got a problem that needs solving?
I had Lappy here, by the way, too. Because Lappy can hit all of them because she has a ranged attack.
What's in nature should not be disturbed.
I feel like I was supposed to use Texas here at some point. Oh, I don't like that. Not a fan of that at all. You have 0 block, too. Forgot about that part. The entire point of the CM. Stop it! Stop it! No! Oh, she's dead. But then...
Got a problem that needs solving?
It's not gonna be enough. There's so many more of these guys than I thought there were the first time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! I have made mistakes in my life, and they've led me here. If you can keep Chong... Yes, yes, I meant Hoder. If you can keep Hoder alive until he gets the skill off, we're like in a good spot. Yes, 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 do this. It should kill all of them, which they're doing a lot of damage to that. Perfect, good, good. No, no, please, 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 just do damage. Myrtle, 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 you do not do enough damage. Myrtle, no, Myrtle, no! Yeah, I was a little bit slow on that one.
I can take out a few more.
I didn't handle the thing on the left as well as they did the first time. They were thinking like 4 pulls up at some point. Aeon, that's so mean. It's true, but see caution, lose. Wait, no, that's actually not mean. I agree with that. Why would I see caution? You go into the wind. Always go for the chance. Always go all out. All in. I agree actually, Aeon. Thank you, the highs. Happy to use it. Come on in. Man, I do need the strength. I think I messed up my voice somehow. I mentioned this on like Sunday. That like my voice felt a little janky, and I'm hearing it again now. That ain't good. No, you're good, Aeon. Actually, I had to like think about that one, but actually that does legitimately work way better than I thought it did. Thank you, Dolly. Oh, also I didn't put this off in time. Do that. Once he puts the anchor down, that's when we can deploy Chong. Or deploy Texas. Yeah, Chong doesn't really do anything here, unfortunately.
But this will keep you quiet.
Get Lappy out. Good. Good job, Texas.
Location.
Put Hoder here. So good right now. Do this.
How soon do you want them gone?
It's just kind of a vibe thing because she can't hit people that are bunched up here. Oh, healing. Right. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm forgetting. There we go. That's much better. And then once he places that down, we then do this here again. Because again, this should kill this because she'll spend time hitting this. It will refresh. Yes, perfect. Being on top of this, I think makes it a lot easier to be fine here. Technically, you can do this, can't you? Because he still gets 1 block. He can be deployed on high ground tiles. Okay with it. He does like no damage though. Infinite skill activate. Push him into a wall. And then yeah, do this. Should clear out this guy. If we're lucky. Oh, we're not lucky. It will kill this though, and we still do the sword rain damage here.
Moving to designated location.
Close that out. Stun him there. Put that there. Yeah, this should be pretty good. I don't think I do that. I think I wait. He's gonna deploy that there, which I think he's gonna be able to run to the exit before I can stop him. But doing this should clear out everyone else up here. It's pretty good. What's up, Harmonica? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Hi.
Need speed to succeed.
We didn't kill this guy, actually. Hit it! Haha, good stun, nerd. Pop this shit so I can. And we should be good. This cements it, because this will refresh the skill. And I think she can... So about that Arknights PC client. Well, that's a little unfortunato. Surely, Wookie. I was saying earlier, if they it would be such a missed opportunity if they didn't also drop the PC client when Infield officially releases in late January. Do you think it was a maintenance moment? I don't think maintenance would be until, because it's Thursday that the thing happens. I think that was just my game crashing. My game does that sometimes. Usually not on stream, and usually only at the very beginning. But I was gonna say, like, yeah, it shouldn't be until Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Starting to feel things again. Hopefully it isn't reset when I go to sleep like it keeps having been. It will slowly get better, Harmonica. I'm glad to hear things are getting better though. Like, it will still probably take some time for it to get out of your body, but every day is more and more of it out of your body, and more of your brain chemistry going back to normal. That I had flashbacks. The worst. What is the worst maintenance you've had? No, I don't think I've heard this before. Were you like on like a really hard like CM or something, and then it just like crashed right as you're about to like get the get?
Stay close.
Speaking of,
don't run off.
Like I was at the last enemy. Are you serious? By the way, ah. Actually messed up. Alright. Let's get a move on.
What in nature should not be disturbed.
I'm gonna do this. We're not getting DP actually. Okay, we should have enough. We'll have enough. We're fine.
Pass on your last words. No.
There we go. Good. There we go. Good.
Moving to designated location.
Do I want to like put a... You want to go here actually? I think I want to put you there actually. That seems good. IS4 D15 ED 134 run. Oh, because when you get IS and when you get kicked into IS, that counts as you quitting. Which, oh god. Oh. I read IS as like Annihilation at first. For a second I was like, yeah, that kind of stinks having to do 400 enemies again. But like, no, that's so much worse actually. God damn. Yeah, I fully agree with Harmonica. Getting DC'd in IS just means you lose an entire run, which that's very much a lot of time and also RNG that you're just like missing out on. Just absolutely feels bad, man. Yeah, having Lappy 2 here is gonna be really good just because the skill means more clearing. Are you at infinite?
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I've got your back.
That's true. If you're not in the map, then it doesn't matter for anything. But like, I feel like when you're in IS, you're usually in the map. At least that's how it was when I played. That's how it will be next week. speed up.
いつまでも変わらないな。
Yeah, honestly, doing this too, we didn't have to put, we spent DP to spin, like, put these guys here, but like, if we just do this, no one's gonna get, oh, I made a mistake, uh-oh. Brilliant idea, not so brilliant.
You can go do something else.
Pass on your last words. No, moving to designated location.
Vermin.
Do that to take the
Still
damage. She can hit over the wall there. She did not kill with that. Laffy, turn around, Laffy! She can't hear us. Oh my god, we're fine though.
Got a problem?
This clears. As long as it doesn't crash again.
Need speed to succeed.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
You want my emotionless meaning?
Oh, dang it! Honestly? Who do you think wins? Oh, he's attacking the thing. Then he'll start moving. I should not play around with this. It might crash. It actually might crash again. Hold on. Alright, done. Have you heard of the... Oh, you mean just heard them in general? Oh, I should have done that, actually. Wait. Oh, yeah, because... Why did it not pop up, actually? Normally, there's, like, the little dot that's like, oh, there are new voices here. I did. We did 5. That was how long it took me to get the 5-star, which I got the boy. I got RK. I didn't go for more than that. I don't know what I'm saving for, but I think it's just a good idea to save, especially after the failure that was my Psy Games gacha pulls. Lazy is really cool, though. I did do her S stages here. No, I didn't get the Lazy Altar, unfortunately. However, like, after doing it here and here, the fact that she's, like, aura farming, she's in the takeoff state harmonica, that's really cool. Big fan of that. Beanstalk and also click. Oh yeah, here. Let's do this real quick. So, important to know is that I usually do with the nationality, with the exception of Chong. I just like Chong's JP voice more than his CN voice. But like anyone else that like, if there was a Finnish voice or a Scandinavian voice, it'd be her. German for this boy, Italian for this one, etc., etc. I missed that didn't actually pop up here. But Beanstalk feels like she'd be Rose Islandy, like Colombian or something like that. Beanstalk is over here. Yeah, she is Colombian. Perfect. Beanstalk, what do you sound like? What's like a line that I guess deploy? No, it's like when she activates her skill and then she's like bouncing around. Yeah. So it'd be what, in battle? Yeah, be in battle. This one.
You can't hit me.
Oh, I do like that.
Block 'em. I won't let you get past us.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Volume up. What is that?
I won't let you get past us.
There's a little bit of like a southern bit in there.
You bastards! I won't let you hurt my buddy.
That's a lot of southern in there. Hold on. Hold on a goddamn second in here. I didn't know she was Texan.
You can't hit me.
I can kind of hear it there too. Oh my god. I didn't know. Is she like a because all I know is this skin and like her normal skin, but like is she like a ranger? What are they called? Are they called rangers? A frontier man? Oh my god.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Beanstalk Breeding Center's out for a walk. Mind y'all step. No trampling the little ones.
Okay, this might be one of my favorite voices in the game.
Hey, you with me, Doctor? Stay focused at work. Be a good kid like P, won't ya?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Team Beanstalk, move out!
Team Beanstalk, move out! Yeehaw! Oh, I love that. That's great. So who said that one? Wookie, fantastic job. Click. Click's a streamer. What is Click's nationality? Rhodes Island? That's like American. What is their nationality? Isn't it like, where are the rats from? Oh, Kiwi did say it first. Good job, Kiwi. Kiwi, Wookie, Beanstalk believers. Good job. What am I doing? Your voice. That's what it is.
Doctor, come on! Check out my new video! You're gonna love it! Yeah, that's the icon. Mind giving it a click? Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, maybe the one right beside it too. Thanks a bunch!
Don't forget to like. She's making the doctor like and subscribe like an old dad. That you're like, Dad, I started a YouTube channel. Come look at it. And it's like, Dad, you gotta click these buttons. Anytime I upload a video, you click these buttons. And you're like, yeah. Good job, Click. Get that engagement up.
Oh, content, ideas, memes. My brain's completely blank. I'm gonna lose subs.
Hold on.
素材、アイデア、ネタ。何も出てこないよ。フォロワーが減っちゃう。
That's actually just what she says. I thought like maybe that. No, that is actually what she says. You're gonna lose subscriber, Click. Oh my god. I knew that Click was like the streamer character, like the IRL streamer or whatever, like that bites. Click, you're going to lose subscriber. That's so amazing. Oh my god.
Fly, my drone. Let's get to work. Hey, smile for the camera. Move aside. I see you.
Dolly!
Fire!
Oh my god. I can't get over like I'm gonna lose subs. That's so fucking funny. Oh no. Dude, I wish I had Bagpipe. Bagpipe's like English voice code is extremely hard. That's my favorite thing about the Arknights English cast is that because there are so many like I imagine that they did it because there are just so many characters instead of like having a smaller group of characters that they can like just reuse the classic like voice actors. Because there's such a large group that they went for the accent angle, which I feel like anyone that likes Ian voices, you know the accent angle is always the way to go. Like, that's why JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Season 1 is so much better than anything else, because they got them British actors in there for the part 1, and then they got the American accents in there for part 2, along with the Italian accents. It is great. And obviously that makes a lot of sense in JoJo's, because that is like, it is a global anime where they're like globe hopping, and it makes sense in Arknights as well, because like this is global, there's like all these different countries, and like, yeah, they would probably be speaking with accents, assuming that they don't have like a... Well, no, they would be speaking accents because there are different languages and they do like talk every so often about like, you speak this with an accent. I don't know, I just really like it. It makes it very, very fun to hear the different languages or in English with accents. It's so great. Do I have Toddy Fawns? I feel like I do, and I feel like I do have her on English because I think you guys mentioned that before. Yeah. Yeah, that's English. Yeah, because she's also either Welsh or Scottish, right?
I don't need visuals. Give me the map.
That's Welsh, right? Welsh, yeah. Because I was gonna say it makes me think of Torchwood, which is Welsh.
This area is cleared. Next. Bydd dim ar ôl wedi'r saethau lawio.
Yeah, Welsh.
Ha! Fire wouldn't go out while there's something left to burn.
Lumen Spanish. Wait, did they add Lumen Spanish? Wait, what? Was that new? Oh!
Doc, sentarse durante mucho tiempo puede atrofiar los músculos, así que no te lo recomiendo. Ven, demos un paseo por la cubierta. Tengo ganas de que me cuentes historias legendarias sobre Rhodes Island. Y leerlas en los archivos no es lo mismo que oírlas de ti.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot that he was Spanish. I forgot that he was from Aegir. Hold on a second.
No te preocupes, puedes contar conmigo.
Also, I don't know if you guys agree with this or not, He sounds too masculine in Spanish. I can't put it down there, but like, and maybe it's just the Spanish in my head is like this, but like, he sounds so much more masculine in Spanish than he does in any other language. I don't know about any other language, but like, hold on, let me...
My grandfather was involved in the construction of that great lighthouse.
Yeah, no, he sounds so much more masculine. Like, he's so soft boy here. He sounds bullyable. Do they know Spanish? Because I don't know Spanish. So like, I don't know if he's talking in a specific way that is like bullyable or not, but like, he's so soft. He's got such a soft boy voice in Japanese that like, in Spanish it's just like, Buenos dias, Mandy. Right? Like, he just sounds so much more masculine. I don't know Spanish phrases. I'm sorry. Yashi. Low-key Wookiee? Yeah, a little bit. Who else got their toddy built? Got our S2 M3 E2 level 50. Come on, Harmonica. Harmonica. I didn't forget he's a fish, but I just forgot he was like Spanish.
Cálmate. Es algo complicado, pero si me das un momento. Rhodes Island es una nave preciosa. Pero, por desgracia, echo de menos la brisa del mar.
I don't know, he just sounds like if he's like in Puss in Boots or something. It doesn't feel right. I'm gonna leave it on there for a little bit, but I forgot that image completely, Harmonica. I thought you were just like taking your own version of my Buenos Dias Mandy. I'm gonna leave it on this for a little bit just to see if I switch over, but this might be like a Chong situation where I just like the JP voice way too much more. What other people got voices? Normally when this happens, like it has the little thing, but I think because we updated today, it was really weird about that. Maybe it was like in here earlier and it like flipped out and clipped in or something. I don't know. Who do I have like you're in Japanese. I know you have an English voice, but you're in Japanese. You're good. You're good. You're good. You didn't get a voice, did you? You've had a voice, I think. You've had a voice. Never mind. Keeping you there. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're in Spanish now. Do you have a voice? Do you have a voice? Go to language personalization. You can see the new ones there. Oh, I can see the new ones specifically. Hold on. I'm pretty sure they got rid of it, but just in case, I'm gonna do this real quick. Because it used to be that it would like show your like email and everything, which I don't remember what email is set up with this. Volume. Customize voices settings. There we go. Oh, it does! Nice call, Harmonica. Shamir, does Shamir get Italian? Oh, cool.
Here, this apple's for you. It's just a leftover reagent, and I don't like letting things go to waste.
No, I don't like.
Because I have.
I get what the
nothing.
English is trying to go for, but
I don't
no,
need
it's.
emotions.
Doesn't work. Padenko's Rhodes Island? Or British?
Everyone seems a bit weary these days. But
What is Padenko? That's not Rhodes Island or English. Or British, I mean. Is it? Say more words. What?
These bottles? They are the pollen and seeds I've been collecting. I usually put on a gas mask and gloves before
What is
handling
that?
them.
Bolivar, that makes
From
sense.
poison.
It sounds a little Spanish. We'll go with that actually. Yeah, keep that.
Ah,
What's Airscape?
I'll look out for Leon because we've been like that since we were kids.
He's Australian, right?
If he's in a bind,
Yeah, we're in
I
Bilton.
sort it out. And he does the same.
You're CM. I'm gonna leave you in JP, but actually,
I often think of the fighters, the friends.
you're in JP. Bison is CN technically, but
Doctor, if you want to know how a real logistics company operates, it'd be best to just ask me directly. Penguin Logistics is more of an exception than the rule.
I'm kind of okay with that voice. But no, you're a CN operator.
Just an amateur explorer, you know.
Already did you? Scene doesn't have a voice because it's the robot that talks, so I'm okay with anything here.
Doctor, are you attempting to make Miss Scene laugh again?
Wait, no, what?
She's actually already laughed. The Salic next door is
I don't like that.
visiting
They didn't put an effect
She
on the
might not be
voice.
laughing yet, but I can tell
I think I'd be
she's
okay with that if they
very
put an
happy.
effect on the voice, but because it's the idea is that the robot's the one talking, right? For scene, and so you can hear when the JP voice is going that there's like a like tinny or like a processed effect on it. But here it's just her talking. It's a good point. Oh yeah, look at that! They both do. So no, they just forgot, or they didn't apply it. I don't know. Either way, that's.
For a photographic equipment giant in Colombia. But
Good call, Luceria. You're British.
If there's nothing to keep us, then let me take
Yeah,
my
easy. Jackie is Jackie would be an English speaker, I think. Jackie is wait, is Jackie Yan?
Doctor, I'm way more athletic than most people my age, you know.
No, I think she is
Let me
just.
show you a standing backflip. Watch closely. Hi-ya!
What is Jackie? Jackie feels fine in English.
I figured out how to express myself with donut hamburger combos, skateboarding, and rap battles. I came to Rhodes Island to get some help with this disease. Thought it'd be some sterile place.
Acid Drop is so
free
much
of
older than I thought she would
disinfectant.
be.
Everyone all shut up in their rooms.
I like it though. I'll take it. Yeah, I knew Acid Drop was Colombian. It's very skater, which is why like I was like, oh, Acid Drop feels like she'd be like probably early 20s or something. This sounds like she's in her like early 30s. Like that legitimately
let me
surprises
ask
me.
you.
I like that though.
Whereas
Monta's gonna be whatever I want her to be. I think she'd be an Indian
use a
technically.
shield, or a bow, or shoot light beams from guns. Doctor,
I think this does a better job of doing the
what this word
there's a certain
means.
way that certain characters speak, right? Like Rosmontas has it where it's like soft, like having a small voice, right? Shimmer kind of does the same thing. Which
Because I have more
this
teeth,
doesn't do a
I
good
don't
job of
need
doing.
emotions.
But I think
I can't use
I think this does a
shield
slightly better job of doing
or a
the like
bow.
effect.
or shoot.
I think I keep it at JP though. Do Ian's good question.
Dr. Calcit, huh?
That has an effect.
I became a Rhodes from Casdell. Me? Talking closure told me I often think of me.
I don't think I do.
Talking to a clay doll.
I feel like who else would have effects on voices? Weedy, I'm pretty sure he's Colombian.
Marcus and I agreed that we conduct our automation engineering experiment at about this time.
Oh, does she?
If you're interested, want to come take a look?
Weedy feels like she'd be somewhere in the Anglosphere. Eunectus is Sargonian.
Oh.
Just depends on what the voice sounds like, honestly.
Oh, I get it now. So just like Great Chief, Doctor is a title we use to honor the wise.
Yeah, I like that.
Then
You're already an Ian. You're fine. Oh my god, hold on.
Rhodes Island? Doctor, why didn't you tell me?
Oh my
I'm a huge fan of her outdoorsy videos.
Oh.
She's even talked about how cute Pei is and brought up taking Pei along for her next shoot.
Oh my gosh, she even mentioned Click. That's insane. That's amazing. I love that one so much. Beanstalk is easily the winner. Oh, wait a minute! I forgot that they have this, actually! Oh, I could have just done this, couldn't I? Huh. Yeah, everyone here is Cian except for Chong. Yan Lungman is... not a lot of them have... Like, Sora is Yan Lungman, but she doesn't feel like she is from, like this isn't... This is Ian, this is Italian, even though this technically should be the other way around, I think, actually. I don't know why I have it like that. That's a different thing. Like, yeah, it's very, like, weird where each of them should have voices from.
My second wish.
Exusia, I don't know what... They don't have Latin in here. Cian. Poisson is from Minos, right?
You're kidding. All your people got such shiny gear on.
Oh, she got the Texas accent too, though. It's a Lungman company, but they're like, what's the word? They got work permits or whatever it is. Like, I know why they're in Yanlongmen, but I'm explaining why they don't get their accents. Also, Hoshi is JP. Hoshi is 100% JP. I think I went English croissant. CN.
Let me have a touch too.
Aegir, there's no fish language. Bolivar, I feel like most of these should be in, yeah. I just didn't switch her over. Some of the new characters I didn't switch over yet.
Aurela should not have spoken to you like that. Allow me to apologize.
Oh, I do like that with the accent, actually.
She's not easy to get. Let the ancestors'
It's a good accent. I like that. I did not know you were Bolivar.
The more you end up forgetting.
Doctor, are you going out again?
Gray's insane, by the way. The fact that Gray goes from Bolivarian to Colombian is wait, no, is he Bolivarian or is he
Please.
He gets switched to Rhodes Island, actually, doesn't he? Everyone's already in here. Nice. Nice. Good job, Ace. Shout out to Mountain, by the way.
A very good friend, Doc.
Mountain is a really good Ian voice.
After sorting everything out, do come visit me at Mansfield.
God damn, Mountain's got a good voice.
That's my kingdom.
I did do Ian Gray Sparrow, don't worry.
This hymn is an arrangement of a Bolivarian folk song.
Like that's actually really nice.
It's quite different from the original.
It does a really good job of doing the like. Again, like this is like I don't know. I don't know what the wordage for this is, but it's like trying to make the voice small in a way is what it sounds like.
I always knew.
And I think this does a really good job of like imitating that.
It was only when I heard a gravely wounded nun.
I don't know, like Shamir is like such a miss. JP obviously. Do you guys do you all have to know? Whisper?
I do wonder
No.
sometimes what mortality. I felt at ease in my time. Oye, doctor, you think
Roll salt's pretty good.
Colombia or Kajimish? I heard those two places have loads of people who throw money at anything.
I did. I wasn't a fan of it. So I'm so used to this. So absolutely used to this that
Nails are proud of a girl's appeal.
it's too nasally.
Good care of them.
It's a very different style. It's not bad, but like
You already saw it, doctor?
I don't know. That's the voice. I can't switch that. Casimirs, they should be speaking Polish. So I didn't do anything with them. Why do I have English Degenbracher, but in Japanese everyone else? I think for a lot of them I just kept them all in Japanese. Oh yeah, Rosalt's great. Rosalt is like who's the other one I'm thinking of? Makes it like a caper. I was really hoping she would say an English one and not the one of the Spanish ones there to give me the.
Doctor. Back when I was a kid, rainy days meant I couldn't go out to play.
There we go.
All I could do was stay in Mama's workshop, helping her count screws and listening to the pitter patter of rain on the cheap metal roof.
Letterano is Latin. We don't have that. German. But not everyone has German right now. But German. I think Carnelian has German, doesn't she? She didn't get German? I thought she did for some reason. Baseline? Baseline doesn't have it either? I figured that one of these two would have it. Especially Baseline. Everyone else from this event got it.
Engineer, I've lived with the infected since I was little.
I do like your reasoning,
I
Harmonica.
can confirm we received this shipment of medicine without issues. The quantities are right.
I do like.
As for the payment,
I just heard some people discussing my age, but I don't see the issue really. I met a sickly fellow in
Without Rhodes Island, I'd probably still be a full-time geological researcher.
Those are some good German accents, generally speaking.
Besides completing the tasks you give me, I have to go to Dr. Cowsit's regularly for checkups.
It's weird to me that Ayafala is Lithuanian.
Are pretty serious.
Is Aya Alter Rhodes Island?
Oh,
I don't know. Ayafala feels JP. I can't change that one. That one feels wrong.
You need to train properly, Doctor. Not exactly.
I like JP for that one more.
My right leg.
Oh, it's no big deal. You know, all craftsmen make my right leg. Oh, it's no big deal. You know, all craftsmen make mistakes. Thank you for giving me a chance to show what I can do.
Kind of up in the air. Also,
You don't even know what conviction is? Now prick up your
you don't think I know what conviction is, conviction? Well, do I have something to tell you? I know exactly what conviction is. I have to move that, actually. I didn't realize that. I don't think I've followed conviction since I got my live TD. I have to move you over a little bit,
Now
conviction.
standing before you is his third generation successor!
Shouts to Asa. I'll leave these two JP. I'll do English conviction. I'll take that. Rimbleton, obviously, everyone gets Ian there because of Australia. Sami, oh, wow. I switched everyone to Ian. I like the. I didn't realize conviction was still yapping. I didn't realize I switched everyone to Ian here. I really like their accents. Tifon is.
I ever gotten lost?
Tifon is, of course, the goat.
Maybe. I left my home at first to find revenge.
So good. I don't know what Gitanos Ian sounds like.
We have a ritual among diviners that's all the rage these days. We call it the Hand of Fate. Would you like to try it?
Not at all what I thought it would be like. And I...
Bear it in mind that excessive reliance on unfathomed power will eventually backfire.
No. It's just a little bit off. I thought it was... the very first, like, sound sounded a little bit, like, way too, like, high-pitched in a way, but, like, no, then it got back to a normal state, but I think it's just a little bit off there. I'm just kind of all over the place with Sargon. Are there any, like, standout Sargons that I should switch over here?
This flower. Don't you think it's pretty? I grew this one myself. Hey.
No, I like JP Flint way too much. Is your scene raised enough to get her good lines? I don't think so. Happy?
Doctor, there are two kinds of foul beasts. One soars through the skies. Doctor.
Yeah, I like Ian Pappy. That's fine.
I've spent most of my life following
the one spoken by her instead of Lynn's. Oh! See, that would work. Getting the actual scene lines would make sense. The fact that I'm still a little upset that they didn't, like, add the filter effect on the other ones, though. A little messed up. Hold on. Sand Reckoner.
Oh, my apologies. It's been an exhausting journey. I think I fell asleep. Hold on. You needn't have someone take me to the lounge. You were inspecting the cargo manifest. I had nothing to do, and so... You want to tell a story to relax? Something about snow? Huh. Very well.
Yeah, I think that's a Sand Reckon right there. Can't believe I have all this junk still in my OBS. Syracuse it. Everyone gets IT if I can, but not everyone gets IT. ABC Gang did not get IT, which is insane to me. Obviously the goats down here have it. Lunacup, did you get IT? Lunacup did not get IT, which is insane. Suzerain should all, like, Suzerain's mom has Italian, come on.
No, grazie. Non capisco perché abbiate bisogno di così tante tasche.
Why not even Shive? I don't know, I didn't...
I think up what to do. Aosta thinks up how
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah, Ian Shive,
And
you're
Yoka
right.
makes sure we get it done.
Doctor, you...
No.
Doctor, Agnese spoke highly of you, and told me to learn from your cunning. What does cunning mean? Oh! Is it cunning when you hide here by yourself, eating in secret, not sharing with anyone else? I don't think that's hard to do.
Rude, first and foremost. I like
Like
JP, Lunacup a little bit more.
What's with that red one? I can't stop trembling.
Oh, really?
Doctor, can you lend me your arm?
She got Project Red
I
reference?
feel much safer that way.
I feel like that's fine either way. Russian. Bee Hunter's Russian?
My knuckles. They're my precious babies.
I did not know Bee Hunter was Russian. Oh my god, switch that. Oh my god, that's insane. That's so messed up that she's the only one that doesn't have Russian on there. That's really, I love that though. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was not familiar with your game, Bee Hunter. My bad.
Uninfected. They're all the same after I knock their lights out.
Oh my god. She sound like that's what I would think Leto sounds like. I can't explain, like obviously it's just a Russian accent, but like actually
Hey, what are Sonia and the girls going
no,
to do?
they do sound distinctly different. That's great though. Good job, Bee Hunter. I was not familiar with your game enough. Even though I E2'd you and you're in my fighter squad. Victoria obviously gets all the in, except for Phantom, who's French. Because he's the only one with a French VA. It feels weird picking him as French, but... Ian, Wait. Oh, this actually does have sounds. Did they get rid of the when they added Christine originally, Miss Christine, excuse me. When they added her originally, they had Ian and like KR as well, but they had nothing in it. Did they actually just go and remove the Ian because it had nothing in it? Oh no. I didn't know Hodor was babbled too, technically. Wow. Famous Gall does not exist. Oh, that's true actually. Yeah, there is no like Wait, does Phantom's logo actually have Gall? That's my question actually. Like I know why he is French. Like I know why he gets the French language in it. Because he's part of like the troupe, which is very like Gaul centric, and he's from Gaul originally. He talks about the fall of Gaul, right? But like his little like icon. Actually, yeah, let's just do this. Where are you? All the way down there. Oh, I didn't E2 you. Dang it, I can't see your icon, nerd. Go back here. Switch here. Go to that. Go out here. No, he still has the Victorian icon, technically. That's what I was wondering. Like, since there is no Gaul faction, he does get all the Victorian faction buffs, theoretically. Slap that back on. Gaul will rise again. Here, do this. I don't think it docks me anyway, but just in case. And then that.
Yeah, a pathetic soul looking to crawl up out of the quagmire. Ines is right. Still, when the mire wanted to drag me under, I realized there was no escape. For most Sark.
No, I can't put my finger on it, but that's not right. Like this is W's voice, but
Stop grumbling, Doctor. It wasn't my idea to turn you into a soul and stuff you into a gun. By the time I got there, you were the only one left alive.
they're using her skin voices.
Barely. It's cramped in there? Well, be a good little cannon, and once we take back the ship, I'll move you into something a little roomier. How's that sound?
I get that. Like the snark is there. It feels a little bit too not high pitched, that's not the right word, but it feels a little bit too light. Like I feel like it should be a little bit like maybe nasally, maybe it needs to be a little bit more nasally.
Firecasters?
Then I don't know what the followers are technically.
You look quite pale. You say your chest hurts?
As long as the light continues to guide me,
Bad actually.
I will neither bow to cruelty nor kneel to violence.
Wait, I have Nightingale?
This little blue bird often comes over.
Wait, hold on a second. When did I get Nightingale? When did hold on, acquisition date. I got her between Rose Salt and Monster. Did I get her when polling for Monster? All. Acquisition date. Nightingale between Suzerain and Civlite Eterna. So I assume this was just I got her as like on some banner. So it was before chapter 14. Before I finished chapter 14. And Suzerain. Suzerain was a gold cert operator. I remember that. I remember that Suzerain was like a gold cert or some other operator like that. And I was like, well, I got the money to burn for it. I think that's what it was. Or like something like that. Maybe it was like a blue star selector. That's not a thing. When did I get 9? There's no like... Did I just get her randomly? Was it during... Did I get her like during limited edition polls and I just got her like as a one-off on a limited edition poll? Did I say this in Nightingale? I thought there would be an E in there. Did I ever like be like, hey Surge Guy, I got Nightingale out of nowhere? No, I didn't. I don't know when I got Nightingale, but I have Nightingale now. That's insane. Well, that's for a different day. Cool. Oh, let's also nice. That's a surprise tool that will help us much sooner than I imagine. All right, voices are done. Let's go and knock this out real quick. So I think we're at what, 3 left? Yeah. We got like 20-ish minutes. We can do this easy peasy lemon squeezy. Because I don't think this is the only one that might be hard. Yeah, maybe this one. We should be able to do these easy enough, I think. Deployment -2. I think I did this with like 4 operators in the first place. I think we're gonna be fine. Sick. Thank you for the voice tangent, by the way, service crew. Good job. Oh, we're gonna have. Oh, we gotta get used to Spanish Lumen and see if I would switch him or keep him.
No need to make a scene.
I was really hoping Lumen would be the first one to speak in this stage. Yeah, you go here. Chong goes here. Sorry goes here. Because the idea is Chong pops off and hits people here, here, and here. Perfect, he gets the refresh. And he gets the refresh again. Oh, EEA, beautiful. You go here, which hits this and everyone over here. Honestly, I could put her like here so I can hit everyone on this side too.
No need to worry. I've got your back.
But should be fine. And also technically hit behind Myrtle. Just in case anything bad happens over here. Do this just to proc her skill early. I want to put Sari here, but I think I want to put other people down first. I want to put my healer out, for instance. I think I used Ifrit a lot in this event. Thinking back, I feel like I would have like put Ifrit behind these like boulders and she would just go to town. Do I do this though? Low-key, I think I do this. I gotta watch out for that, but I have enough that I can go and interrupt that there.
No.
Then get rid of him because he is low defense but high resistance. Yeah, I need to get rid of. This is what it was. I don't know how to deal with that guy efficiently because I don't have invisibility remove on my normal squad. Like, he'll destroy this and I can't. Unless I get really lucky with, like, stunning him. Because he becomes visible and then he gets, like, there is this, yeah. 3 hits kill that, so that's the rough part. We do this here. Do this here. With the wolves already being out, there's a chance we can, like, get him at the moment and fear him before he attacks, but... Oh, that's right. There's regional C invoices. I had some of them already set to like regional C invoices, but because I do like if they have a regional one, I like setting them to regional over just traditional CN. I wonder if that's because like Blaze Altar is more in tune with like a specific region of Yan, and that's the idea behind that. And or they probably just didn't want to get the voice actress to do a second set of lines. Yes, Chinese. Get out of there. That's fine. Oh, we're having this happen again.
Yielding is not an option.
I never thought about how to counteract those, did I?
I see them.
That works.
I'll be right back.
He does not. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
This will be over soon.
Well, this is not great, but it's also not terrible actually, because he kills there.
Moving to designated location.
Yeah, keep healing, keep healing. Can you attack? No. You can though. Oh, we're fine. Shang just like clipped him so hard actually.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I really feel that Wisteria. That's why Chong is, that's why I put Chong on JP. That's why I like Lumen. I might switch back to JP. Because certain ones are just like, this is the reason I like this character in the first place, or this is like a big reason I enjoy the character, is that I'm just so used to this voice, and this is the voice. And if the related like EN or CN voice doesn't like match that same energy a lot, then it's a lot harder to transition over. Pumping station no longer available. I don't think I even use them. That's a lie. I use like one, but like I feel like that's not gonna hurt my strategy that badly. Okay, so what we did last time was this here, Saria here,
Don't let them out of sight.
Chong here,
Even if your eyes
Lappy
are
here. We had one healer here, but I think the healer should actually be here facing down. No, not here facing down, because you can't hit Lappy that way, but that definitely goes there. Like, I definitely think it's Lappy and Chong here, because they can do, like, a double team on these two tiles. The only issue is, yeah, getting the heal done. We can set up a good, yeah, I think Saria goes here, actually. We'll move Saria here. I had Saria here before, which I think was good, but I think we might be able to finagle something different here. Maybe? I don't know, because the way that the poison's gonna work here might be... Because it's gonna happen here a lot faster than it's gonna happen here. And maybe I want full-on healing as opposed to only, like, 50% healing.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I do want to do this, though, because there are going to be rats coming through here, and I don't want these things to get poisoned too early. Wait a minute. Oh, no. But. I don't want... if these die in here, that will become poisoned water. Right. Do that. You will go here.
Cowards break the silence first.
You sip in that water.
Solidify.
I think I do
How
that.
soon do you want them gone?
So she can do some sick damage here. I think it's 3. Okay, he's getting the rats.
Just who are you weaklings going to
Try me
stop
rats.
like that?
Got a problem that needs solving?
Don't the rats through. Don't pop this, that should kill. Like, I just have to be careful that I kill the rats, but I don't kill the slugs over here, and I think I'm fine.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh, I got poisoned. Yeah, that was my worry with the whole poison. She can't heal that effectively. Especially if she's healing both herself and someone else that's poisoned. She doesn't have enough SP charge to do that. Yeah, let them through. Don't let them poison that water.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
The water's gonna get real bad, though. Water's gonna get real bad, though. That's gonna be an issue. Pop this. How do you deal with this?
Just who are
I can
you
get more
weaklings
healers.
going
If I
stop
need to, I
like
can
that?
swap in, like, Shining or something. 20 left? Oh my god, hurry up.
Solidify.
I think I do that. I don't want to pop the... Yeah, I don't want to pop her thing, though, because I don't want to poison this at all.
No.
Like, yeah, if anything over here gets poisoned... If the drones get released, we're in a bad spot, is my issue. I might let Myrtle die here. Or at least remove Myrtle, because I don't think I need DP that much anymore. And that means that Lumen can focus on healing these two more often. Yeah, they're doing a good job. She's not within healing range, though, I just realized.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Why did this get less murky? Put her back. This might be scary, though, because I'm afraid about them dying. Chong just died.
I see them.
Put this here. Pop this now, because that will help multiple things. Good. That's not good, though, but we can do this into the... Oh, what the... Oh, on the right? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the pump wasn't the biggest issue. I think I agree with that still. I think having Sari on the right side was actually a bad idea. Because the right side gets flooded earlier, and Sari is not a full-time healer. When over there on that side, you kind of do need a full-time healer because you're always constantly taking some damage. I think we switch out Etzel for just a healer. Like, this should be fine. Everything else, I think, was, like, on bar. It was just we had... Well, I don't know, the left side...
Good. I suppose
do we need two healers over here, I guess, is the question.
Don't let them out of sight.
I don't know how I feel about this side, actually, because that also did falter, but I think I had it under control, and it was just that I had this part leak. I don't... Wakaru. I don't know. Yeah, and do it like this, with this here. Because then it's kind of cute. It might be able to bounce. It's too far away to bounce. Oh, excuse me. It's too far away to bounce for those guys. Okay, maybe we don't do that then. I thought it could bounce, like, over, like... It only bounces in the 8 around it, not to, like... Okay. That's fine. This goes here.
Good timing.
We need... This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. It's fine. Gonna put this at her... I should have made Lappy skill 2 Lappy. Because I don't want her to pop her skill ever.
Cowards break the silence first. How soon do you want them gone?
No. Who died? Who died? Who died? Oh, it was Lappy. Shoot.
You ran into me.
Yeah, that's a little scary. That's a little dangerous down there.
You want my conviction will...
Yeah, Lappy should be like... Lumen should be facing left. Lappy here facing right, I think is the move. If I do end up redoing this. But it shouldn't have to, I hope.
Conviction will throw you off pace.
Everything else looks fine. She's doing healing. He's doing healing. Rats are doing rat things.
Moving to designated location.
We can get rid of you now so we can focus on healing these two. I can also put this here to focus more on, like, we have even more healers. That's not what I want. I need to do this, and then I need to do this. I need to do this so these don't get actually infected here. I can fully activate this. I'm gonna hit that. I don't know what that does. It just makes the healing better. He's gonna suck the poison, though. That's not bueno. Strong hasn't popped off yet, which is an issue, but that's decent. Oh, when he sucks the poison, it takes the poison out of here. That's how that works. Okay.
Still mulling.
I'm gonna wait. I think we can wait on popping the skill until the second one comes down. Now hit it. Good. Got it. There it is. Keep the right side mostly clean. So you did not need a healer there so much. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like on that side, I used Lumen, and yeah, there wasn't even like any reason to worry about it that much until later on. But yeah, just putting a healer there literally just solved all the issues. Cool. Free break the chains, barrier value increased, weapon warp damage greatly increased. Nice! This is more like the free that I was afraid of. But realistically, is this actually a worry for me? Let's find out. Ooh. Yeah, use the small one. Where did I get the small one from? Did we get like a Sandy booster as like a sorry gift at one point? I said 33 days. Did we get that like as a compensation for maintenance like 2 days ago? Or like last week, I guess? Okay. Easy as before, we just do that.
Only bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
Realistically, I should have put Myrtle first, just because it's going to take a while for them to get there, and Myrtle's skill can charge up in that time. The biggest thing that I remember is we have to just stop this dude from changing the Huiming tiles. Everything else is kind of just play by ear. Good, he got the recharge. Gets another recharge. Perfect. We're running Monster here as well, too, which is nice. Just as another backup healer. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I legit thought that was going to kill. I had him here before. Do I want him there? I think it's fine. I could put him here, too, but having him here means he can hit the people that are being like that are stopped up over here, which I think is preferable. Even though we're losing some Chong damage by doing that, I think I'm fine with that. For DP, should kill one of these guys. He's at 4 now, and now he's popped off. Good. Yeah, make sure we stop this guy. That might be solid, actually. I don't think I saw that angle before. That's like exactly what I'm looking for. Prevent the charge up. We need a healer because we don't have a healer out yet, so do that there. Pop that. More DP. The only other thing that can change Huiming tiles now is free, I'm pretty sure. I think there might be a second one that comes out of here, but mostly it's free. Do this just to cover everything again. And we can just go ahead and throw like that there, that's fine. You should be able to take care of this mostly fine. I'm gonna do this just for protection purposes. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! No! Oh! What happened? He's only a 2-block normally, he's not a 3-block. That's part of it.
What comes next might be a little disorienting, but press on.
Yeah, he needs to be in, I think he's got enough people around him. He can probably go into skill 2 mode, actually. Oh, but they were black, weren't they? No, wait, we're the first ones to come through black, but then are the second one's white, actually? I didn't notice that before, if that's what happens. No, they were also black, because he was blocking them, but there were 4 of them. That's what it was, never mind. Oh, it's Rue's damage, too. Oh, maybe I do want to do... I'm going to leave him as that, because the 3-block's nicer. But Chong is on white, then, and if it is, I can do more damage, on opposite colors, then, yeah, I'll move him back 1 so Chong can, like, hit over the side. Welcome back, Lycurus. Oh, hi all. Hope you enjoyed your sleep, your little nap. You're just in time to watch us finish up the vignette. Because we found the sauce, and it should be GG from here. I'll let him just get some charge here, honestly. I don't want to put out Lapland. I want him to get like as much charge as he can before we do anything crazy. One more hit and that should kill. Nice. Put out you here. I gotta do this early because there's no way I'm gonna like get enough, and I think this works fine. Perfect, that kills. Pop this. Now let's get out her. What else do we need? Go into alter mode. Pop this. We're at 5 burf. Perfect. Get the healers out now. We need to have 9 floating for this.
Got a problem that needs solving?
I like that there's a sound effect there. I'm so appreciative of that sound effect. You don't need a healer because Lumen is healing there, but we need DPS. We need damage. That's what we need. Do this there. It's not gonna be that much crazier, but it's really nice to have damage there. Then that's what I was missing. I thought I had way too much health there. Yeah, because you need to be doing damage to this guy. Because you're not doing good damage there. I got that Lycris. I might... As soon as we're done with this, I'm hopping into bed too. Let's see. She's doing good there. We are going to drop this just to do some stunnage damage. He is a 3-block too, which is nice. We just need to kill one of them. And I guess we can do this, actually. Just to block the 3rd one. The 4th one, I mean. Please don't kill Chong. What was his health at? I wasn't looking at his health. I saw it was like really, really low there. Oh my god, that's... should not be alive right now.
You want my opinion?
I'm gonna get rid of that to put Monster in. Because I need Shang to live. And, like, we can solo this guy right now. Then we swap out... At this point, we can get rid of Myrtle, I think. I'm gonna throw in... Throw in that, yeah. There's gonna be more people coming in soon. What do you do? It's just better healing, yeah. So we don't want to do that yet. You're right, Texas is still out. Thank you. What happened to Lumen? What am I Spanish not twink anymore? I'm gonna just pop this just to help scatter the field. This is finally up and ready. That's good. Really hope this. Really wish this wasn't on this and it wasn't set on literally anyone else, but this is fine. Shang is still up. Both Lappies are still up, and Lappie's skill's up. This is up. Like, losing Lumen stinks, but having a healer out is still big. Don't you dare touch my tiles. You might have already touched my tiles, I just realized, actually. Why is that white? Here's the fun part. If I'm just good, I don't have to worry about the Weeming. The question is, am I good enough?
How soon do you want them gone?
Free, stop being invincible. I need to kill you. Got it. Dashing, you're insane. Oh, there's a lot more than 5. Hold on. That's black? Perfect. Got it. That's still a lot more than I thought, actually. Hold on, do we? There are 6 there. There are 6. There are 6. There are 6. We can block 6. We can block 6. We're good. Hey, I don't need a firecracker. We have 6 blocks up here. Oh, I got scared there. And this is, this should be the correct Hui Ming tile he's on to do increased damage there. And literally no one else is on a Hui Ming tile. Beautiful. Look at that. Honestly, at this point, because Sari is on a black tile, we can do this to make him on a white tile so that he will do increased damage there. Haha! And then... hit it. Welcome to the carnival.
Mission accomplished.
Nice! There we go. I was muted the first time I said that. I have to disappear for a minute to go back into the main building. Adios, Dolly. See you soon, hopefully. Presumably I'll end up yapping for this little end bit as I usually do. Good job, service crew. We did it. Beautiful, fully done vignette. 1 week event. Sweet, short and to the point, but like switch the first 2 because no one says sweet short. They say short sweet. Speaking of sweeties, why are they called sweeties? I just realized. Whatever. Grab that. Grab that. I can't get all of them. Do I want to grab that yet then? What do I need for, I have 74 of those? Good lord. It is sleep time. Right after I buy some at the shop. And while I'm buying at the shop, service crew. That is a great question. What does their lore say about them? Why are you called sweeties? If you bring lost geists that have not yet transformed to Mr. Pooh's place, he will give you a few interesting trinkets in return as thanks. You notice the things he previously collected all have their own names. A small object on the cusp of becoming a geist, taking advantage of humanity's inattention to trundle about. Oh, great word. Pranks on the street corner. Odd sounds from the depths of stoves. A strange air permeates the town. That didn't really answer the question. Because I didn't think, that, like, it looks, it's like a small, it's, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's a Sour Patch Kid. That's why they're called Mr. Sweeties, because they're human-shaped, they go and they do little mischievous things, they're Sour Patch Kids. You're welcome. Come back to twitch.tv/Ace Windfall channel for more hot lore tips like that next week. Oh my god. Alright, so congratulations, you've made it to the end of the Arknights stream. With only 1 day remaining. With only one, wait, what was the thing? With only 1 day remaining, there we go. I saw this earlier and I was like, that seems wrong. I didn't realize that, no, that's not wrong. Actually, it's just a 1 week event. Most of the other geist names don't make too much sense in the previous events either. What are geists, you? Like, would you consider, like, Dusk's creations geists? Because I gotta say, every time I see Bitey from Dusk's event, that's my favorite one. Because I just think about The Simpsons. I just think about, do I have that image? There's an image from, like, forever ago, which is, one of my favorite images of all time. Shoutouts to Simpsons shitposting. There's a scene in one of the most famous Simpsons episodes, Marge versus the Monorail, which is Homer, who has learned how to drive the monorail, is showing his family, the Simpsons, around the monorail, and in there, in like the front cabin, there's just a bunch of possums in like a closet. And Homer just looks at them and says, I call the big one Bitey. And so anytime I think about the word Bitey in this Arknights thing, I just think about Homer. Just talking about opossums. But I digress. Let's wrap. Thank you guys for coming in. Hope you enjoyed it. Today's Tuesday, so the next time we're streaming is Thursday. We are doing some Zato. I love the world and everything in it. If my information is correct, this will be the last Zato stream. So now is your final chance to lock in and get down with some insanely good writing, good Dempa action, and the feeling of both being alone in the world and also not alone in the world. It really depends on the mood of the author at the time. Because there are some fantastic bits of despair, heartbreak, but there are a lot of really good moments of levity, joy, and happiness in there. So come watch this emotional roller coaster come to a conclusion Thursday. Sunday, we have Stardew Valley. Monday, we have our holiday Christmas party. So if you are participating in the Christmas event, you got less than a week. But most importantly, you have the weekend to work on that, so get on it. Tuesday will be the final Arknights stream of the year with IS6. And then, would you believe it? Christmas. A little more than a week away. That's all I got, though. A little bit of hopeful despair, yeah. It's a very beautiful game. And I'm really, really interested in seeing how it wraps up. Because, like, ooh. Of the year, not of all time. You get one more Arknights stream this year. You get, like, 2 of them next year. And then you get nothing but infield streams. is what I would like to say, but more likely it will be like between Infield and Arknights. I don't know. Late January is going to go crazy is all I know. But with that, Sergio, let's wrap. I don't think I'm giving anyone a heart attack. Kiwi's playing the fool right now. Juice boy, I got my eye on you. So I'm going to send you guys over to... Ooh, options. Ooh. Sending you guys over to good old Sore. Currently doing some art. Go say hi, go enjoy some art. But with that, I need to start up the raid first. And then next time I'll see you, like, so I want to say, like, next time I'll see you in the new year, but, like, there's, like, 7 streams before the new year. But, like, you know, January, like, 5th, or whatever the first stream of the new year is going to be, it's going to be like, Sergio, I haven't seen you guys all year. I'll say, yeah, I'm just, Sergio, after January, December 31st, that's the last stream. Then I'm disappearing. I'm turning into dust. This model wasn't cheap. I have to go work in the coal mines now. With that though, service crew. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. Boop. Boop. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. And see you there in 3, a 2, a 1. Go say hi. Also, I know you got rated in, but hold on. Who made that tuna fishing boat joke? Is that a loan shark reference? I understand that reference.